Okay, so let's address a few things. Whether or not people are here now, or whether they re listen, or whether or not a petition to isolate a cancer patient from having any support on social media platform, because that's really what that petition is. It's a mental abusive, psychologically abusive way to continue in the constant cyberbullying of a woman for no personal reasons, no personal issues other than what has been conjured up with clone accounts, fake emails with fake email addresses, uh, to Tiffany H. Nobody in this room has ever harassed you. Stop lying. Stop lying. Um, Basically, here's the thing: is that while a lot of those people do what they do for their own personal sick reasons, um, I do what I do because it's so disgusting that it needs to be brought to light. That this constant, constant abuse of a woman who has not provoked any of those people. These attacks are without provocation. Their attacks on me and other cyber gang bullies, their attacks on their targets are without provocation. They are simply because they meet the criteria. That's all it is. When you sign that petition, I want people to know they sign it and they have blood on their hands. They make a deal with the devil, and all they're doing is partaking in the aggressive campaign to isolate a cancer patient from being able to talk to their friends on YouTube without being harassed. No, you're not Munchie Connie. But I thought it was weird how you were saying those things and they weren't really talking about, I don't know, Mary was talking about whatever, but uh, because it sounded like how Munchie goes into Lou's room and says stuff about Mary. You see what I'm saying? But see, here's what they've done. They've created a bunch of clones. I guess was that a clone of Traveler Girl Lou that was in there? Starting trouble. Gone John, he should have been, booted as far as I'm concerned out of there. Um, I would have called her and said, "Hey, don't do that." And if it was me, oh, they did. Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, I didn't hear that, Connie. My bad. I missed that. I'm sorry. I did not hear that. I did not hear that. My part, but I apologize to you in there anyway. It was so uncharacteristic of you to be that way. So I was surprised. You know what I mean? Um, that's why I wasn't sure if there was a lot of trolls in there and clones and not, I didn't know if you were being cloned, you know. I did hop out of there. I mean, I wasn't there for the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was kind of painful to see her in such turmoil. You know, I saw they deleted you right away. I just thought that was like a troll. Like I thought like maybe Munchie had cloned you and was like, I don't know. I don't know how Lou doesn't just listen to, you know, these live streams and how that not Tiffany M, I'm sorry, Tiffany H person doesn't just listen for herself as well, you know? No, I thought that it was a troll Mary, in Mary, not in, not in Traffic Girl. Yeah, and I thought that's why I thought, because I didn't hear her say anything about, that people could say anything about. I didn't hear that part. No, you don't. That's why I was surprised because it was uncharacteristic for you to say those things like in Mary. I mean, not, I mean, it was a misunderstanding. I just didn't, it sounded like the way Munchie eggs, you know, are on. Yeah, I know. Or she made it private. I got a lot of screenshots though, Connie. And they were so mean to Tanger, and they talked about net. John talked about net too, and we got those screenshots. I mean, I'll make a video about it and show people. I mean, yeah, they talked about everybody, everyone. How do they not know they are the bullies? They know. They've got to know. I love you, Connie. I just wish you would change that name. Hmm. Because you know what? You make so much sense, and you've been such a good friend to us, um, and a good person and everything. And at this time now, I think it's more than ever that we should talk and stand united. Yeah, she deleted you though, didn't she, Connie? You know what's sad too is I noticed that Tiffany H person had something over her mouth on Bobbles. And I'm like, we didn't say nothing about that Tiffany H person. I mean, the only thing I said was I did think it said Tiffany, and because she had not that being up there on the panel, when Mary was saying they can call me a man, that's when I said, oh, oh, I know you have, Connie. Beside me, not behind me, beside me. We are side by side here. Yeah, side by side. I was just a psychopath, sociopath, whatever she is, man. I mean, really, truly, truly, truly. So, so bad. They hurt each other. They hurt each other's feelings, but in the name of other people to try to get people to hate that person. You can see they have made people who they pretend that they are friends with insecure. They've made them insecure. And I thought it was kind of sad that lady came up there with that mouth covering over her. Here's the thing though, how can she even talk that way anyway, knowing that those people in her room are not making her feel good about herself. And she is literally blocking out listening to the truth. Now she has teeth. She has teeth, but they made fun of her teeth, and Sharon made fun of her teeth. Did we make fun of her teeth? I mean, I don't remember making fun of her teeth. Connie, can you look up what the area code for 843, like what area code 843 is, please? I have a different task to do. South Carolina. But Is that, oh, yeah, I guess it could be a whole state, right? 843. I'm getting text messages and phone calls. I appreciate that, Connie. And it's from that area code. And they say, I've never spoken to you. I got your number from Tiffany's video. She was showing text messages you sent. I think you're cool and have been watching you for a while. I'm always down for new friends. Oh, really, Connie? Wow. That's fucked up. See how much fucking danger these fuckers put people in? It got fucked up. See, they don't give a fuck, man. They just put people in danger left and right. They don't even give two and a half shit. I mean, I get it. If you were, all protective over Tom Reed, and Tom Reed had an axe to grind with Ollie, Tom Reed had an axe to grind with Debbie. Here's the thing, though, Tiffany. He didn't have any axe to grind with me. He never got any fucking letters from my neighbors stating that they all hate me and I'm an asshole. That never happened. That's what they did to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they did to me. I'm not saying this person is lying or telling the truth about where they got the number from. I'm pretty sure. And they're probably just a spoof number. Okay, Connie. But the thing is you could clearly see the people that they go after are anybody who wants to support a person that has never done anything to these people. I'm just a person on YouTube. I'm not even all about cancer, cancer, cancer. I'm just a person who wants to use the platform of YouTube like anybody else. Why shouldn't I have that luxury? I don't talk about them every fucking live stream. They talk about me. I don't use your content, Bobbles. You use me for your content. You don't get to do that. I don't care how many people you get to sign a fucking petition because it's only fucking getting things worse for you. This is not about you, Bobbles. Get over yourself. Hello, Riley. It is not about you. It's not about you. It's about all the people that weren't as strong as this particular target and my friends that you and your bullies thought you would target. Not just yourself, Baba. I mean, I've been going through what I've been going through a lot longer before you fucking came along. Your friend there, Tiffany H, doesn't get to incite some kind of terroristic hatred or religious hatred or race. Or I don't know what you would call it when you claim that I called somebody a raghead. I never called anybody in my life a raghead. To be quite honest with you, I don't even know what a raghead is. Yeah, but she can put a list for her grandkids' birthday presents. What's up, Connie? All these years you haven't been getting your grandkids' birthday presents? I mean, of course you have. Of course you have, Connie. Of course you have. So why this year did you decide, oh, I'll put up a list of so we can get, you know, because they were afraid, Kelly, that fucking that would be a dollar taken away from them. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have even said your name right there. I'm sorry. It doesn't even bother me that, because we had a lovely conversation. I'm actually quite glad to see you here. Yeah. Well, she hasn't been on for 2 years, though. Baba's hasn't been on for 2 years. Who got a laptop from Andrew React? Oh, Connie. Thank you. Yeah, they wouldn't. They never have any fucking anything value in their live streams. I mean, they make up lies, they incite hatred towards people, and they're being led by a woman who self-admittedly says she has no feelings. She has no feelings except hatred. Right? I mean, I can't believe some of the things that I have actually come across. Let me see if I can find. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Bobby. Let's see. All right, fine. Okay. They're giving you a hard time too, huh, Debbie? What a shame. These people are just the most parasitic people. They just can't leave people alone. They just don't know how or something. I don't even understand. I don't understand their problem. They're more than I can wrap my head around, actually. Thank you, Riley. I don't know what Patreon is. No, you're not the fucked up one. No, she never should have said it. She should just, there's no reason why she should be, you know, so mean. She's just a mean spirited person. But they're not the only ones, on YouTube that are like that. And a lot of those people, oh, really? I didn't know that. Mm. I mean, there's so many people that go through exactly what this is, um, what goes on, and it doesn't make a difference, really. Oh, God, really? I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, I'm so sorry about your, aunt. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights for this audio, but I'm playing it because,
Oh, wow. Hello, everybody. It is Sophie here, guys, and I'm not in it for the right reason. Difficult. As you guys know, I was walking with crutches. That's become pretty hard as well because as you must be able to tell, I've lost a bit of weight.
this girl is 16.
The
Okay.
comment I managed, got my wheelchair. So I guess I've been getting a lot of comments saying that I was purposely not updating you guys, and
I don't know if you guys remember, they used to say that. I'm sorry to hear that, chosen one community. I want you to keep in mind this girl is dead. Okay? She's 16. This is from February 16th, 2018.
I was in it for the fame, and now that I've become famous, as people like to call me, I'm not famous. They are saying that I'm using you guys, and
Now, if you could see this girl, I mean, it's quite clear that she was suffering.
I'm not in it for the right reasons. And so it couldn't be further from the truth, and those comments are just so wrong.
She's 16. She's dead now.
I mean, if you guys have really seen what my life has been like for the past 4 months, some days are like hell. Some days are just shocking. Some days my pain. It's
Okay.
unbearable. Some days I'm so tired from my medicines that I can't even lift my head off my pillow. I take so many tablets that I can't even count them anymore.
I know they've been doing that for so long, Debbie. And I did call StreamYards and say, well, you can't call them. You can only text these companies now. And said, we pay for this. We shouldn't, it says private chat. It should be, you know. True, not true, by you,
And
true. Hi, Mr.
seeing those
Tim.
comments just make me like, people have no idea what I'm actually going through. And like, I might post one photo here and there and they get really upset and make really nasty comments because it wasn't an update photo. And they're saying like, I could just update you guys in like a quick photo. It'll only take a few minutes, but the thing I don't think.
Poor kid. Poor kid. I mean, she's like bone thin, bald with a little, well, she does have eyebrows, but she might have drawn them on. Might have drawn those on.
Think they understand and realize is I couldn't update you guys in a Instagram story photo. The amount of stuff that has been going on in my life since I last updated you all is a list a mile long, and I'm probably not going to be able to even talk about it all in this video. It's a lot, and it's hard. The thing I don't think people realize is there's so much that has been going on, and another thing that has happened recently is my bladder basically stopped working in a way. Because my tumor has been pressing up against it. So I've had to get in a permanent
That Kenzie goes around and tells people that they're my kid or something.
catheter, and now I have to carry around a bag with me anywhere I go. I've got it sitting right next to me right now. It's like my permanent best friend, and I can't wee by myself anymore. My wee gets drained into that bag. So that's just another thing that has been taken out of my like taken out of my control. If I was telling you guys the truth, one of the last things that I can really do for myself is shower, and that's a horrible thing to think about. That
But she has to sit on a seat in the shower at this point.
cancer has taken so much out of my life to the point where all I can do by myself is sit in the shower and my body. So, like I kind of touched on before, my medication's definitely, catching up with me. At about, I don't know, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and I'll be asleep till about 1. And then I'll have another nap about family and my friends, and it makes it pretty hard to organize things around because ask you guys to keep the comments positive if you can, because negative Nancy's aren't nice. So that's all I'll say. Happy chappies. And yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I thought I'd let you guys really know if there's much else to kind of talk to you guys about at the moment. I just kind of wanted to ask you guys to keep the comments positive if you can, because negative Nancy's aren't nice.
Jesus Christ, Monster, you scared me to death. You know, Pete, move away then from the computer, please. Can't even touch my computer. Scares me to death. Yeah, that petition is ridiculous, man. They shouldn't even.
How much longer it's gonna be? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here for. And I just want to enjoy every moment I have on earth, because life is too short and life is unfair.
And she got cancer, boy. Crazy, right? Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to this, but
Would climb to the top of this abandoned cement plant and jump to her death, finally giving in to the
is being held this morning in Florida for Rebecca Sedgwick. The sixth grader committed suicide last week. Authorities say she suffered nearly a year of cyberbullying. As Michelle Miller reports, more than a dozen of her classmates could be held responsible.
last
yeah,
Monday.
classmates. See, it should be the parents held responsible. It should be the parents, the adults held responsible. Because what is going on now is that when these cases from 20 years ago and stuff, not that this particular case is from 20 years ago, it is not. But when these cases only get a slap on the wrist, they grow into adults where there is no laws pertaining to what these people do.
A 12-year-old Rebecca Sedgwick climbed to the top of this abandoned cement plant and jumped to her death, finally giving in to the girls that had tormented her online for months.
They wanted her to kill herself. You haven't killed yourself yet? Would you please just die?
That was her mother. Now that I'd have been fucking. I mean, man, there'd have been some fucking. Oh my god, rage, and that's who I'm speaking for. These people, the silent people.
Got what they wanted.
Her mother, Tricia Norman, says the harassment started over a boy. She tried to get Rebecca away from the bullies by complaining to school officials. She then pulled her out of school, changed her cell phone number, and shut down her Facebook.
See, she got punished basically because there was no punishment for. There was no guideline. There was no enforcement of, procedure. There was, no.
Book account. but the attackers moved to a variety of messaging apps.
The bullying continued by a group of female juveniles on different social media outlets.
Authorities are now exploring if charges can be brought against
Not always, not always.
15 girls. Earlier this year, Florida expanded its school bullying law to include cyberbullying and some off-campus.
Okay, but what about adults? What about adults that are not being held accountable?
Activities.
Becca wrote this down in her journal, and it says, every day, more and more kids kill themselves because of bullying. How many lives have to be lost until people realize words do matter? Hi, this is my random video.
In the weeks before Rebecca's
What a shame.
death, her mother thought the abuse had stopped. She says she had no idea that Rebecca had changed her username on one messaging app to that
Dead girl. That's what they do. They try to make you feel dead already. They make you feel worthless. They make you feel worthless and dead already.
dead girl. She also didn't know about the troubling online searches for razor blades.
Another question she asked was, how many Advil do you need to take to die?
A memorial has sprung up on
How about reading out things that the bullies were saying to her?
the fence surrounding the concrete plant where Rebecca took her own life. And Rebecca's family has started a Facebook page to help stamp out cyberbullying.
That was my heart. I love her so much.
Yep, becoming a parent is the moment that you decide to allow your heart to walk around outside of your body.
And this is the least I can do for her. Nobody else will listen. Now that people are finally listening, now that she's gone, I'm not going to let it go.
For CBS,
Yeah, but nothing happened. Because, nothing happened. That was 2013. This one here is 7 years ago.
How much time did you spend on manual busy work last year? You know, the repetitive little tasks that you have to do.
Students, parents, and teachers in Xenia
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Riley.
are devastated after a 12-year-old girl took her own life at school. And tonight, we are learning what she was doing and who she was with minutes
At school.
before her tragic decision. 9 on Your Side reporter Jay Warren is uncovering the details in Xenia.
The school district here in Xenia has said that it believes bullying was not a factor in this girl's decision to take her own life.
Sure they say that. Sure they do.
If the district has an idea as to why, it's not saying publicly. This was the scene outside Central Middle School in Xenia yesterday after first responders arrived, and this is part of the 911 call that brought them there.
We're at Central Middle School.
They don't believe bullying was a factor. Well, if she was being bullied, then it was a factor.
Upstairs in the restroom, I have a young lady that is trying to hang herself, I believe.
Today, I spoke to Superintendent Denny Morrison of the 12-year-old girl's last hour.
I was told that the students were at lunch. She was with her normal group of friends that she has, a very likable young person, a very intelligent young person. They were laughing and joking.
It was raining yesterday, so instead of going outside for recess, they hung out in the gymnasium.
Right before the bell was to ring, she did say that she wanted to go use the restroom.
How do they know that she even did that herself then?
And then that was really the last conversation that anyone had.
To try to keep things as normal as possible,
That doesn't sound right.
Morrison made the decision to have school today, and Anya Sinatra headed up the team of grief counselors.
During the day, we saw a large number of students in small groups and individually, and the students just did an amazing job of supporting each other.
As flowers were delivered to the school today, Morrison said,
Yep. It takes a whole village to raise a child. This was 9 years ago. Disclaimer, this may not be, able for
Witnesses
everyone.
reported that the student walked to the front of the classroom and shot himself.
The 112 students in the Fairmount School District were in total shock when news spread that one of their classmates pulled the trigger on himself.
I didn't even know what to think, really. Just kind of sat there. I thought this can't happen.
How did he even get it into school?
Small school and everybody knows everybody.
The shooting took place just 10 minutes after the first bell rang.
I didn't even know what to say. I was speechless. I just sat there. It was bad.
The freshman apparently walked up in the front of his Algebra 1 math class and in front of 7 students and a teacher.
7 students? Why only 7 students?
Shot himself in the head.
The student did say, I didn't want to hurt anybody else. And so he had no intent whatsoever to hurt anybody in that school.
The school went on immediate lockdown. Just minutes later, emergency responders arrived on scene, and the injured student was transferred to St. Francis Medical Center in Breckenridge, Minnesota.
Eventually, we'll find out exactly what led him to this.
As word spread of who shot himself, students said they were in more shock, as they believe he was never bullied and he always had a smile on his face.
I just couldn't believe it because he always was smiling or happy or something, and he couldn't.
This one's
We have new information on the tragic
2017.
stunt blamed for the suicide of an 11-year-old boy in Marquette County.
Charges have been filed in the awful prank allegedly carried out by one girl.
Investigator Jim Kirchner talked to the boy's mom, and he joins us live now with what he's learned about this. Jim?
Stephen and Brianne, this mom, Katrina Goss, says her son Tyson hanged himself. Get this, within just 40 short minutes of getting social media messages that his so-called girlfriend killed herself. She's 13, he was 11. Now, Marquette police up in the UP have not said in this press release who was charged, but the mom says it was that so-called girlfriend, and police told her she acted alone.
She used her friend's account, or she accessed the friend's account to make it look like it was the friends talking, but really it was just her.
She says her son Tyson loved life, loved playing sports, hockey, and soccer.
We have never been accused of being flashy, fancy, or cool. I mean, seriously, we named ourselves Booking.com. It's kind of our thing. Helping you book that perfect stay. Booking.com. Yeah.
This is
Morning
December
wish for
4th,
the parents of a bullied girl
2017.
who took her own life, and now they're also being bullied. KCAL9's Crystal Cruz is live at Loma Linda Children's Hospital, where the family is saying their final goodbyes. Crystal.
Okay, this is who we talk for. This is who we speak for.
Hi, Peter. The family says they are getting a little taste of what their daughter was going through. This happening at a time while they're waiting by their daughter's bedside. She will be pulled off of life support tomorrow at 9 in the evening. My whole world just been crumbling down. Oh, not understanding, why. And, a handprint is one of the last memories Charlene Avila will make with her daughter Rosalie before the 13-year-old is pulled off life support and her organs donated. Just how someone can be so mean to her, I mean, as a mom, I'm still asking myself, like, what went wrong? I don't know. Charlene and her husband Freddie say their daughter.
What went wrong is the authorities, the people, there needs to be a precedent set. Now, I know this is the opposite, this is a mother crying about her child, but on the flip side, I bet you if I was a weaker person, or if I had younger children that they had gotten taken away from me because of their fake shit they like to do. That could be my daughter crying, saying, I don't understand how people can be so mean.
Daughter committed suicide last week because of bullying at her school in Cali Mesa. And Rosalie even journaled some of what she was going through.
They told me I was ugly today. They were making fun of me today about my teeth.
The Avila's 8th grade daughter, who wanted to be a...
You're right about that, Jax. You are right about that. What do you mean? Like when you went over to Sharon's and they blocked you? I mean, are you still like trying to be kind over there and they're blocking you, giving you a hard time? Do you mean here? I don't know. I've always found you kind, and a lot of people love having you up on the panel, and they love hearing your voice. Here, you're very well loved.
Lawyer and was an avid reader, left her parents a final note.
Sorry, Mom and Dad. I love you. And it said, sorry, Mom, you're going to find me like this.
Now, Charlene says she's getting bullied.
Now the parents are getting, right. If we don't, continue, like, they go, like I said, hey, Mom, next time, don't tuck me in this. Tuck me in this. And it's a grave. Isn't that horrible that they're sending that to their parents?
Bullied on social media with posts like this. For you to do that, I mean, you're heartless. You're a very heartless person and you have no compassion. Rosalie's parents say they asked the school and district leaders to do something about the bullying and say enough wasn't done.
Now, do you see how the mother said, for you to do that, meaning that she had gotten bullied on social media, the family had, okay, afterwards, and you know that nobody got, please don't lose your faith in humanity. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. That means that those parents, or they were not the parents, I'm sorry, the people who bullied the parents with that disgusting post, right? Never got found out who it was. And they could. That whatever social media platform that was posted on could definitely find out who put that and where it came from. And yet they didn't.
Done.
I did everything I'm supposed to do as a father, and these people did not respond because those bullies are still at the school. They're still there right now, and my daughter's gone.
Yep. Now that was 2017. So figure now those kids are 18. Okay. Those kids are 18 years old now. And they got away with that. Right, Bobby Ramos. All you have is faith. Yes, that is true. That's what all I have is faith. And you guys.
The parents say they turned their daughter's journal over to police. They're not going to let her story just fade away. We posted a GoFundMe link on.
But see, they do just fade away. It does just fade away.
On our website.
Because nobody
So I was
is
given the
getting,
new August.
There's not enough people are getting prosecuted.
All right, we have new information on the tragic stuff.
Look at this one. This is 5 years ago.
9-year-old Jackson Grubbs was found dead in his West Virginia home after he apparently took his own life after months of being tormented by schoolmates. Police say his injuries appear to be self-inflicted, and autopsy will determine the cause of death. The third grader at Sophia Soak Creek Elementary School typically fought back.
Third grader.
Against bullies, but had reportedly been not acting like himself recently. Jackson's grandma posted a message from his heartbroken sister on Facebook, writing, "I miss my baby brother. I wish he was here today. Fly high, brother. We miss you so much, and we all love you. So say our prayers to stop the bullying now." Similar messages of grief and sympathy have been shared on the GoFundMe page created to help pay for Jackson's burial.
That's so crazy. 3 years ago.
This pizzeria
This is my son's favorite place to go.
is special for Leah Pierce and her family. Now, they're visiting it with a hole in their heart.
He was my sunshine because he was my only friend.
9-year-old Jamel Miles started 4th grade at Joe Shoemaker School on Monday, weeks before he had the courage to tell his mom this.
He was so scared when he told me. He was like, Mom, I'm gay.
He told his mother he was gay.
He was playing and I was back at him because I was fighting and he was just curled up like this. So scared, and I just looked at him. I was like, I still love you. He went to school and he said he was going to tell people he's gay because he's proud of himself.
But on Thursday, heartbreak. Pierce found her son dead in their Denver home. She says he killed himself after being bullied.
4 days is all it took at school. I could just imagine what they said to me. My son told my oldest daughter to keep at school and told him to kill himself.
This is too much. This is too much going on.
This is Suicide Prevention Month, designed to raise awareness of an epidemic. Every 90 minutes, someone between the ages of 15 and 24 takes his or her life.
Why do you
young woman-
think? Because of people like Bobbles. Because of people that are signing that petition. If they were children and 72 of their schoolmates had tried to isolate a child with leukemia, say, and tell people it's not that we don't like them because they have leukemia, it's because they're an asshole. They're an asshole. When really, they did nothing to provoke anything. And all the proof is there. And it doesn't matter about the proof because they're gone already. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Paranormal.
You're about to meet tonight was 17. Her parents share Alexandra's story with Jim Axelrod in our continuing series, Eye on America.
Tonight was beautiful. I saw the moon. I saw the stars.
The home video will look so familiar to so many parents.
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
The sweet little girl, singing and dancing her way through her teen years, where she's recognized for achieving outside the home
And please consider me for the National Honor Society.
and thoroughly cherished inside.
Thoroughly cherished. But Bobbles, when she says, why isn't SG dead yet? Doesn't think that my daughter's love for her mother or that I matter to anybody. She doesn't think I matter to anyone. She thinks I should be booted off YouTube because she thinks that we aren't friends and we don't support each other here and share common interests. And it's not about you guys. It's not about me. It's about them. They are bullies. There's nothing wrong with us to try to do the right thing. I'll start a new one, Night Owl.
This was awesome, Alexandra. She was such a happy girl.
Happy birthday to you.
And so motivated and so just full of life.
Dear Alexandra.
Now, we heard Bobbles describe herself. She said she's been like that her whole life. Just evil.
But familiar will turn to terrifying when parents hear the whole story of Alexandra Valores. Just weeks after a family ski vacation, give a smile, this 17-year-old High school junior, straight A student, class officer, and robotics whiz.
Not too bad.
Made her bed, tidied her room, and walked to a highway overpass in Grafton, Massachusetts.
I leaned over the embankment and looked down and I saw her.
Dean Valores, Alexandra's father.
I was just hoping for warmth. Do you know what I mean? But there was no...
Yeah, I know, Spartan Dan with his fuck y'all cancel bitch after losing his wife. And Connie, after losing somebody and now having her own health things, think that I deserved, Connie making up a lie saying I talked about her daughter 3 months ago, inciting hatred. And now they feel like Bobby Ramos doesn't deserve any kind of compassion. Night Owl doesn't. Nobody basically deserves any compassion. They cherry pick their compassion. You know? We'll put mine there too, Debbie. They cherry pick their compassion. They can turn on a dime for somebody if they support the channel just because they share something in common, or maybe they just like something that's going on there. And they will turn on a dime to that person. Those aren't friends. That's going on over there. That is not. Those are bullies. When they're trying to get a person removed while they're referring to them as meth G. Meth G. Thank you, Debbie. You know? I can't even imagine that they think meth G is okay. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, all of you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'd be nothing without you guys. I'm not even kidding you. You're the strength here. It's not me. It's you guys.
Warmth, it was done. And all the cars kept driving by. My daughter's on the side of the road. Nobody saw this. And she's cold.
Nearby, Dean and his wife Alicia found 2 journals in their daughter's belongings.
There was just so much joy in everything she did, and it doesn't match what was in that journal.
200 pages of self-loathing and despair.
You are broken.
You are a burden. You're lazy. You're a failure.
Now, how many people saw tonight and saw yesterday them calling Mary names, them calling Annette names, calling Debbie names, calling Sandra, Bobby Ramos, calling me, calling anybody that is not adhering to their bullying campaign, calling them names. Baba thinks it's different when she says, why is SG still alive? Yeah, it is different because you have no provocation, Baba, to even say that. And then what would your fucking content be, bitch? I mean, you know? A hair sample could prove what? A hair sample. A hair sample.
Was a highly motivated achiever.
That's how she felt inside.
Such a sharp and confusing contrast to who they thought was their happy oldest child.
strumming her way through adolescence.
Where do these people get off thinking that it's okay to break a parent's heart or to break a daughter's heart? What drugs? Oh, I've never even seen meth. Not doing no fucking drug test for them. You kidding me? Fucking bunch of people are meth. I've sat there on chemo and they've said I was faking chemo. I was LARPing a hospital. Fucking proving shit to them motherfuckers. It's been done. It's overdone.
And still talking
Why
to her
should
parents.
I have to? I've lived 54 years of a person of integrity. I don't need to be slandered by the likes of them fucking freaks.
Yeah.
You're having all these great conversations.
Great conversations. It just doesn't seem possible, but it's what reality was. Because it's written right here.
With teen suicide at a 40-year high for young women,
Doesn't
Alexandria.
matter. Court-wise, they don't have a leg to stand on. They'll be accountable anyway because they're accountable. I mean, I have from, trust me, they're accountable.
This age. And now the second leading cause of death for 15 to 24-year-olds of both sexes. It is this disconnect that most haunts Dean and Alicia Valores. The girl who seemed to love it last November when her...
Yeah, the disconnect of people who were children of that age 20 years ago when all this shit started.
Father took her to a concert, went home and wrote, "I hated it. I hate myself for that."
The journal is a chronicle of deterioration.
I think so. I think so.
Which is why they're taking...
This pizzeria,
This is my son's favorite place to go.
is special for Leah Pierce and her family, but now they're visiting it with a hole in their hearts.
He was my son's friend because he
Yeah, they're not being held accountable.
The Washington Examiner launched a new initiative titled Restoring America, promoting patriotic.
A Chino Hills family tonight is trying to share a message from a bullied son, a message that he's no longer to share himself. As KCAL 9's Erica Knocklin tells us, the teen took his own life, saying he wanted to save lives.
One of the biggest reasons why I killed myself is to prevent more suicides.
Chris Leroy holds
Now,
back
this
tears
was
as he reads
7
his son's
years
words.
ago, mind you. 7 years ago.
And I want to prevent anyone I can from hurting.
A 2-page letter written by 16-year-old Kennedy Leroy just before he died by suicide Friday. In it, he hoped to prevent the type of bullying he says he endured as a sophomore at Ayala High School in Chino Hills.
We thought we were doing the best we could. The school thought they were doing the best we could. We can't fault them.
No, you can, and you should. You gotta fault those parents of those kids.
Kennedy's parents say the school's administrators even had Kennedy and the bullies sign a no-contact contract. But Kennedy later wrote in his letter, the bullying didn't stop.
Saying that he would lie to his teeth so we wouldn't know. The bullying was constant.
They say Kennedy also struggled with depression and Asperger's syndrome. And that too contributed to his death. Now, as this family struggles with the pain of their loss.
I mean, it's hard. I was really close with Philip.
No, it didn't. That didn't contribute to his death. No, it didn't. Suicide is what his death was, and he said it was bullying. He didn't say he was doing it because, why do you think he was depressed? Because he was fucking bullied. I'm not even allowed to say I'm gonna think that it's 0 stage because I want to think power of positive thinking. I'm not even allowed to say that. Fucking Luna says, oh, no, 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 no. You have to keep negating cancer. Bitch, you don't get to have power of positive thinking. Oh, no, no. That's what you're doing, Luna. What you're doing is nothing personal towards me. You're a fucking bully.
I hope other teens will at least gain some knowledge that words can hurt as much as, if not more than, physical blows. And will add, if you're bullied, suicide is the wrong way to handle it.
This is not the solution because you miss out on so much more to life.
If his death could save somebody else.
My name is Amy Briggs. I'm from Lafargeville, New York. Been married for 22 years. We have two beautiful children. Michael is a great kid. He loves sports. He plays lacrosse. He's bright, top of his class. Daniel was an old soul. He had a soft side of him that was second to none for a kid his age. He wanted to help people.
See? It's all gonna be the people that they think are weak. We have to tell them, not today. Not today.
Our neighbor down the road had cancer, and Daniel was by his side every day. Daniel went over and sat and talked to him and held his hand. And after he died, Daniel went over and helped his wife. It wasn't like he was doing it out of obligation either. He did it because he truly wanted to do it. That's who he was.
Thank you guys, but now I have this shit record. Not if you beat it. And then they can get the record closed. But talking about it on YouTube and telling people about it wasn't gonna help if the record does get closed and you beat it.
Daniel had really been bullied most of his school career. When he hit high school, it exploded. He didn't fit in with a lot of the crowds. He wasn't into sports. He was into hunting and trapping, which not a lot of kids his age are into. So he had a hard time finding.
That's strange that he was into hunting and trapping, but he liked being kind. I don't know, maybe
kids who had common interests with him. So that made him a target a lot of the time. It started out with words. He was called just horrible names. It progressed to having trash thrown at him. He was punched in the stomach. He was made to lick a bus with.
Tiffany made a video today saying, or the other day, whatever, saying, don't lie. That is really your house. My house. And you are trash. You live like you are, pig, cunt. That's what she called me. She said she regrets ever being kind to me. You know what I regret? You ever being anything to me. You ever being anything to me. You act like you came out of the gate being kind to me. But you didn't, because you admitted you took part in an aggressive cancer bullying campaign against a woman that your words, doesn't have a malicious bone in her body. Okay? Stop talking shit about me.
Though he was jumped from behind walking to the buses. He was ridiculed for the music he listened to. You name it. They looked for any little thing just to make his life miserable. When he was jumped walking to the bus.
Sounds so familiar.
The boy told him the night before that he was going to do it. He said to him in a text, why? I know you don't like me. That's why I don't come near you. I don't have any interactions with you. I respect that. Why can't you respect me? What have I done to you?
Right. Exactly. You hear that, fucking Bobbles? You hear that, Tiffany? You hear that, all of the rest of those fucking people? What have any of us done to you? Luna, why would you pay $5 to fucking talk shit about Bobby Ramos and her grandkids?
His response was, because you're a pussy and you need your ass kicked. It makes no sense to me even today. One of the kids that Daniel had a lot of issues with had texted him. I saw the text myself, and it said, why don't you take one?
Why aren't the parents of the kids that wrote those text messages being prosecuted?
Your precious guns and do the world a favor, go kill yourself. He texted that same kid, and he said, you won't have to worry about me anymore. I'm going to go home and kill myself. And the kid came back with put up or shut up. That day.
Why did those parents get... I need to know. I need to fucking know. I want 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 to know why those parents of those fucking kids
He told people in lunch, he had told people in his classroom, told a number of people on the bus that he was going to kill himself. Those were his words, I'm going home and I'm going to kill myself. And the bus driver said, I'll see you tomorrow, Dan. He told the bus driver, you won't see me tomorrow. The one person he knew that would do something was the last person he texted and the last person he called, his hunting friend Matt. He knew Matt would try to call us, and he said to Matt, please don't call my mom. My mom will take me to the hospital. He was trying to keep Daniel on the phone, get his sister's attention. He was writing her notes and having her call their father, who's a friend of my husband's, and we missed the call. We missed the call. We came out of Michael's basketball game, and my husband Rob said, I missed a call from KL. I'll call him when I get home.
they didn't fight those people, you know.
Next thing happened, literally within a minute of saying that.
Mr. Kim.
So our other friend Wally calls. Now guys don't talk to each other all the time. And Rob runs to the van, and he said, Daniel's talking suicide. I called my next door neighbor and I begged her to go over and check on him. And she walked in the door and she yelled, Daniel. And she thought she heard him say something. And she shouted out, we love you. And then she heard the shotgun blast.
Mm.
And I ran to his room, and the sight that I saw was horrific.
Now, say I was a weaker type of person. Listening to the pain in this woman's voice, why would Bobbles, Tiffany, Izzy, and any of those people who have tried to tell me I'm just a piece of dirt, I'm a nothing, I mean nothing, I'm a piece of trash, I'm a pig, I'm a cunt, I'm nothing. Why would they think it would be okay for my child to feel like this mother feels if I was a weaker person? If I was a weaker person. Tom Reed didn't care who he was saying technical difficulties to. All he knew was I was a single woman. My family didn't live around me. My daughter, I only had one daughter and she didn't live near me. And I was going to that appointment alone. And I believed them when they said, we'll be here for you. And instead, they didn't even know what happened because he had me booted without knowing if I had been given a death sentence. Didn't care. And then when it wasn't a death sentence, Tiffany decided she'd make it terminal. She'd call everybody, tell everybody it was not call, but make a video saying it was terminal. And then no matter how many times I said it wasn't, it became, oh, terminal. I only had this much. I only had this much. I mean, that Tiffany H. said, I don't know if the petitions help, but if they do help them in any way, I guarantee you it's not really going to be helping them. At the end of the day, it isn't going to be really helping them. For them to think it would be okay to put my fucking child through fucking bullshit.
It was horrific. And I remember hearing myself screaming, but I couldn't feel it. And running back outside.
No, Bobbles, Sharon, Tom Reed, and the whole community. Tiffany, it's the whole community, chosen one community. Seriously.
And I could hear Michael screaming, I want my brother back. And every EMT that showed up, I begged him, please just fight a pulse. I'll take him any way that I
mean, let's be for real. Did you sign that petition, chosen one community? Anonymously? Did you sign it, though? Did you discourage anybody from signing it? Did you say, hey, I don't care if this is SG or anybody. Why the fuck are you talking about her all the time? Why is your whole room calling her Meth G? Why do they think they're not bullies when they're calling me Meth G? Did you ever hear us call that Tiffany H. raghead? But you can stand up for what you believe in, chosen one community. That's all I'm saying. We never called that woman raghead.
can have hope. I've played a million scenarios over in my head what I would do if I was there 30 minutes earlier. Knowing what I know now, I'm just wrapped in my heart.
Yeah, but Bobbles told them it was me, told that woman it was me. Bobbles told people I body shame her. I fucking failed gym, Bobbles, because I was insecure about being too skinny and wouldn't change for gym. How fucking dare Bobbles think only her fucking things matter? Luna, what's wrong with you, you sick, disgusting troll? You sick, disgusting troll, Luna. Yeah, I know they all saw the video, I'm sure. But it would have been nice if somebody would have brought that to their attention. They can start as many fucking petitions as they want. I'm not gonna keep fighting for what I believe in. And I believe they are disgusting people. I never provoke those people. And I don't care if I said something mean, because the bottom line is, I have a reason to be angry. What's their fucking reason? None. They got none. They keep going. Without an ounce of proof, I have loads of proof.
And you know what, though, you guys? I didn't have nothing to say.
Luna says, by her own admission, she no longer has cancer. She needs a new reason to play victim. Hence, why she's dragging new people into it. What the fuck are you talking about, Luna? Fucking Luna needs help, man.
And I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. And then from then on, it seems like and people did leave her alone. And then we had another falling out where she ended up, instead of
what did she say? And people did leave her alone? No, bitch, we've been leaving everybody alone for a long time. You are not the end all, tell all, do all.
Got help for review by YouTube, and I just didn't go to my help for review. So it's sitting somewhere, and I just haven't got to. I rarely go to my help for reviews and like release them. I don't know which time it was. There's two things that happened. One,
watch my replay and heard what? Oh, heard her say that. Oh,
she said that I let a bunch of people talk bad about her in my comment section. But with my comment section, I let people talk bad about me too. I don't erase. Yes, you do. Yeah, yes, you do. That's true.
That's your prerogative. 500 fucking comments doubting cancer while I had just started radiation. Mm-mm.
The last big fallout we had, she was pissed. I think, I don't know which time it was. There's two things that happened. One, she said that I let a bunch of people talk bad about her in my comment section. But with my comment section, I let people talk bad about me too. I don't erase. Yes, you do. Yeah, yes, you do. That's
where?
My comment.
Yes, you're better than I am about that.
Unless it gets really nasty, no, we leave it up.
Yeah.
Yep, see?
So whether they're talking about me, talking about somebody else, something like that, I just leave my comments
because you're a fucking, first of all, you're a number validated, defined bitch. You don't give a fuck about anybody's feelings. As long as there says, there's that many fucking comments, you don't give a fuck who they hurt. You're a fucking douchebag.
I'm like a freedom of speech type of person.
Even no, you ain't, bitch. You're a fucking inciting hatred, bitch.
That about me. If I'm gonna leave something up about me, I'm gonna leave it up about once in a great while I will get rid of a comment if it's really, really bad about somebody.
Yeah, they were really, really bad. Yep, me too. Me too, Riley. Me too.
Else, I'll get rid of it. Sometimes people be like, "Why'd you get rid of my comment?" And if that happens, it's usually most likely YouTube or it got help for review by YouTube, and I just didn't go to my help for review. So it's sitting somewhere, and I just haven't got to. I rarely go to my help for reviews and like release them because it's a pain in the ass to do that. But so I can
sure you don't.
He got really, really mad at me because there was she said there was 100 comments. Now it's
like 500.
500 comments that she tells it that were really bad about her.
Next week it'll be about 1,000.
Yeah.
Next week, what tooth will be out of your head from doing all the meth you do, Mr. Gremlin?
Right. That were really, really bad about her. She said I hearted them, and I probably did heart them, but I don't remember hearting them. But I probably did go through and just heart them to say that I saw them. Because usually, if I don't have time to answer comments, I at least heart them to let you know I saw it. You know?
Oh, isn't that sweet? That you just said you don't see everything.
I noticed that.
Yeah, because I don't always have time to answer every one, so I just heart. You know, Luna said it was like 30 comments. Okay.
I don't give a fuck what Luna says. What the fuck does Luna know about me other than she's a stalker? She had already shown her true self to you, Debbie, when she would hold her arm up and scream, cut, cut, cut.
But, you know, I'll heart, and I won't think to myself, you know, oh, I should take that off or whatever.
Of course you don't.
Because if it's bad about me, I leave it, so I leave everything.
Shut the fuck up, stupid bitch.
I think people have a...
No. Why? Then you don't get to get mad when people go after your friends. You don't get to use that excuse. Oh, but when they can say what they want about me, but not my friends. Oh, but me is a different story.
I have a right to have their opinion about whatever.
Fuck you.
And so, thank you, Reg. So she got really mad about that, and we got in a big argument about why I was on there. It got into a big fallout fight. And she wasn't that bad about me. And back then, I would tell people, look, me and SG had a falling out. Please leave her alone. Please don't attack her.
No,
please
you say, ignore her. Why would you think you are the fucking decision maker for everything? What you would do is bring up the fight so that people had to feel uncomfortable going to either or channel. When I would say to you, just don't bring shit up.
Everyone leave her alone, right? And people did leave her alone. And then we had another falling out where she ended up, instead of...
I wouldn't doubt it, full disclosure.
I forgot exactly what it was over, but instead of taking the argument private...
Munchie goes, I saw Lou on Debbie's. I was there, but I don't comment on Debbie's. Bullshit, Munchie. I've seen you commenting on Debbie's.
She went out of here and took it live. She went live and took it in.
That was the same fucking incident you're talking about, you douchebag. Get your shit straight.
Made the whole thing public instead of me and her arguing in private. She took it public.
Oh, but you could put publicly, nobody mess with SG, we're not talking. Fuck you. You don't make the rules, bitch.
She just left my chat, went public with it, and it caused a whole argument. And I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. And
I don't give a fuck what you do. Why don't you just stop talking about me? How about that?
And from then on, it seems like I signed it. Roscoe's cholesterol is getting too high from eating too much peanut butter. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking delusion of hers. I guess.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. That's awful. Oh my god.
Yeah, 2A says, I signed it. Roscoe's cholesterol is getting too high from eating too much peanut butter. Isn't that nice?
I forgot about that one. Oh, I can see her going, fuck you.
Yes, she sure can. Sure does.
Ew. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. But it was like the funniest straw with me, and it's just like, yeah, we get it to a play. We get it.
2A play, I think you're a little bit higher on the king side than you like to play.
Right, Ginger Snap. No promise.
That's the one who got all upset, so-called. I called her a bitch.
Feel like you're wearing a mullet wig.
I'm wearing a mullet wig? Did he just say that? What did that stupid douchebag say?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that one. Oh, I can see her going, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, bitch.
I think we should call Adult Protective Services, they said. Wow.
Oh my god. But it was like the final.
Spartan Dan says, I signed the petition. I signed the petition. So you repeatedly showed your bad illiteracy, I guess.
Oh, and it's just like, yeah, we get it, 2A play, we get it.
2A play, I think you're a little bit higher on the kink side than you like to play.
Aussie Amy says, Tracy thinks she can do a 15-hour live bash fest, but we can't stand up for ourselves. I'm not scared of that bully. Tracy is a bully. Munchie says, can we call animal control? That dog doesn't even go outside. Yes, he does. Connie M, I didn't have a live stream talking smack about you, so...
Right, and just now, no privacy unless you're wearing a mullet wig.
That's
yeah,
fine.
I'm wearing a mullet wig. What are you wearing, douchebag?
It seems like she's gotten worse, like, over the time. It's like she's getting worse and worse and worse and not better. How she's always gone off on people.
No, it's because of you, douche. You can't stop talking about me thinking I'm your content. And I'm not.
Usually just Jules and Vern. A guy named Vern.
I don't talk about Vern.
Tom. She used to have it out for Tom. So it's Jules, Vern, and Tom. And now she's incorporating other people into it. And
no, you've incorporated people into it.
Worse. Hey, Samantha.
Hey, Samantha Stevens.
Hello, Samantha. She's not getting better. She's getting worse. She's getting more and more.
No, you are.
Right. She was just talking about Tiffany up on the panel a few minutes ago. Go figure.
And you know she's fixing to say some off the wall shit, trying to link whatever anybody said to cancer bullying. When she says, "Yeah, but," or when somebody catches her at something, and she'll be like, "Yeah, but."
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. She's always got to answer for everything. She's always going to, she'll never take fault for anything.
She's always going to,
you know what?
To where she's being cancer bullied.
And you know what, though, you guys? I didn't have nothing to say about that lady. Like, seriously.
I didn't say anything about you, okay?
Nothing at all. She came at me and started talking about, like, who I am. And it's like, lady.
No, I didn't come at you, okay?
I don't even know who I am. Can't y'all tell? You know, like, I know who I am, but you know what I mean.
Then Ollie, then Debbie, then Jules, then Tom, then Cancer Bullying, then Bobbles, then Shady, then Nitty, then Amy, and Connie, then Net, and now Lou. Fuck off, Luna, you fucking shit stirring, no life, fucking obsessed freak. What's your obsession with me, Luna? What is your obsession that you think it's okay?
Every day, so you ain't telling me nothing, but
that's what
you know. Yeah, exactly. But like, you can't sit up there and tell me, that you know.
What? What did I say about you? What? Robbie says, "Geez, did she have an identity before the cancer?" Fuck you, Robbie. Do you?
Oh, I thought you were the other Tiffany. Okay, but even if you did, why are you talking about her?
She's a douchebag.
You know, like, I haven't seen that Tiffany say anything about her in a while.
I don't give a fuck.
You know, not in a while, anyways. You know,
it isn't your business. It isn't your fucking business.
I just think this shit's ridiculous. Like, I really do. I think it's retarded, and she should have never brought my ass up into it because I got a big mouth. If y'all ain't already seen, and I have a nice side. You know what I mean? Like, I have a really nice side. I care about people. I love people.
Lady.
You know, but at the same time,
nobody did anything to you, lady.
Don't talk about my religion. Don't talk about my kids.
I never talked about your fucking religion.
Don't talk about shit like that. Like that's just that's going too far, Bobbles. You know what I mean? That's
I believe it was Mitty and Sharon that both talked about you.
Yeah, it is. It really is. She goes too far. That's her problem. That's what she does. She goes too far. Tiffany says, Tiffany, don't listen to a word that Nucky says. Like,
yeah, thank you.
It's so hard to.
I remember when I didn't know SG and everyone told me to watch out. I wanted to give her a chance. Then I found out. Laughing emoji.
Ignore SG. It's so hard to ignore her.
And I do thank God though, because with some people I get like it hurts my feelings, but with her, I just get mad. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like I don't.
Why? I never did anything to you.
Don't give her any clout. Like it doesn't even make. She don't hurt my feelings. None of that shit. I'm like, okay.
I don't want to hurt your feelings.
And she's just making. It's not like she's making these, jabs at my heart real quick. No, she's talking about people for an hour in a row.
What did I say about you? Where is it?
Like each person, whatever she can toss out there, shit that ain't even half true,
Yeah.
So it's like, anybody that can sit there and I talk a lot, y'all. I talk a lot. For 12 hours? Oh my Lord Jesus.
That's why my husband says she's on meth or on something, because he does that. Who sits there for
I don't know. Ask all of your friends.
For that many hours, and who does that? Who can bitch for that many hours? No woman in this world that I know of can sit there and bitch for 12 hours besides her.
She's got
We have a mission. That's why.
to be messed up. And if she's still on disability, I mean, she only gets so much a month, and the only other way she can afford to get her DOC is being a dirty butt.
Are you calling me a meth whore again? Are you really? Called me a meth whore. You're fucking gross, Bobbles, you dirty bitch. Is that how you met, Mr. Bobbles?
Thank you, Trinity. That's nice. I can see these. I think you're
fucking for meth. Is that how you met him?
Clicking them through. That's why I can see them.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know, but
yeah, I'm trying to put them on the screen for you as much as I can.
Thank you. You guys are sweethearts. Thank you.
Auntie Amy says, whilst I am over here living my best life. That's your best life over on Bobbles? Okay. Alrighty.
I'm trying. One of Munchie's comment got me, huh? Net in the strip search. What?
I like Munchie. He's funny.
Oh my god, she doesn't like.
Connie M says, saying what she said about my daughter had you in tears, and I was even on my live stream, and for her to hear that and not apologize, she instead made an excuse as to why she said it. I still want to know why you had a fucking video up 3 months ago saying I was talking about your daughter in it and played an audio where I don't even mention your fucking daughter. I didn't even know her name.
Munchie. She thinks his name is because of her.
Listen, as she don't like nobody, Bible.
I don't even think she really likes herself.
I like myself fine. I like myself fine.
I swear to God, you owe me a Coke because I was just saying the same damn thing. And not that kind of Coke. And not that kind of Coke, y'all. Not that kind of Coke.
You like yourself fine, but you have a fucking mask over your face. I don't get it. I can play live streams as long as I want. I can go live as long as I want. That doesn't mean I'm fucking bullying these people. She says we don't go to their channel, so how do we bully them? She knows she is bullying everyone from her own channel with those long hours live streams. She plays content and bullies. No, we expose bullying.
Mark Oblivion knows how to be kind.
Never said many things. This was also shared given of blood. The same as dollar left and rubbed out. Went out like crazy.
I love.
Dawn says SG needs mental health help. She's a lonely, nasty lady that needs to step away from YouTube and get out of her house. Go fuck yourself. I don't even know that person.
I love her. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Like, that lady is the most inspiring, beautiful. I'm in awe with that woman. I really am.
Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Tiffany H. I appreciate that.
Okay, Munchie. I was like, what? I read that wrong. I thought you said
full disclosure. Like, as if I put myself out there. As if Bobby Ramos's grandkids put themselves out there. As if Roscoe puts himself out there. As if my daughter put themselves out there. As if my deceased sister Linda, put herself out there. Go fuck yourself, full disclosure. I get the same fucking deal as everybody else, okay? So does the people here in this room.
Strip search. I was like, what? I'm seeing
right?
poor NetNet. And then I'm like, poor NetNet. I'm like all upset for NetNet. Like, what? Like, happened to NetNet? Oh my god. I'm like, wow, poor NetNet.
Why do I watch them anyway? Because you can't stop talking about me.
Yeah,
that's true.
She always says, don't go. Yes, Trinity. She says, we don't go to their channel, so how do we bully them? Because she knows everyone's bullying from, she knows she is bullying everyone from her own channel with these long live streams. She plays content and bullies. Exactly.
No, it's not exactly. It's if you'd shut the fuck up, I wouldn't have to do it. I'd move on to another fucking situation where people are getting bullied and we'd resolve that one. Why don't you just learn to behave better? That's all. Act like a fucking human being for a change.
And Dawn, yes, your comment was straight on too. Yes, exactly. She says this because she doesn't go to our channels. Yes, you guys do go to our channels. You still watch. You might not comment, but you sit there for hours and hours on end.
Stop talking about us. Stop talking about us. Stop talking about us. What's fucking hard to know about that? Stop talking about us.
Playing our content and putting us down. That is bullying. You're trying to be an anti-bully, but you've become the biggest bully. You've outdone Shady.
No, I haven't.
Chat or the comments on so many fucking channels just looking for anybody to say something
Hey, if you put it out there, isn't that what you just said? Isn't that what you just said? If you put it out there.
Mess G.
Yes. You have, like, when she's not on, she's in the comment section. She's in the comment section. She was pissed that Aussie Amy took down her live chat on her video.
Yep. While she was sitting there attacking the people that.
Why'd she have to take it down if it wasn't bullying? Don't you get it? I wasn't pissed. I was glad I succeeded. You literally had to take down your chat, okay? Because your entire chat room was a bunch of malicious, scheming bullies. And you had to hide it because you knew it. You knew it. That was guilt. Your actions proved your guilt. You removed it because of you're guilty. You were doing exactly what I was exposing you for.
It said something in it.
Yeah, she was pissed off the Amy that ever live chat on. Pissed off about it. Can you believe she?
No, I'm not pissed off about it. I absolutely feel successful.
Took her live chat down. I was like, who cares? Why does it matter? Maybe
it matters because it was a victory. She knew it was incriminating and she had to remove it. She got exposed.
You're going to be playing her shit. It's her prerogative. Exactly. It's her channel.
Hey, I wasn't playing her chat. I was reading it. Why would she need to take it down if it wasn't doing exactly what it was being exposed for? I'm sorry if you don't like to fucking face the music.
She could do what she wants, but she was so pissed off that Auntie Amy had it down. I was like, it's her business to do it. You know? Babos, does she have any kids? Does she have any family or husband?
Why are you worried about my fucking private life?
She has a daughter. Yeah, she has a daughter. She has one daughter who's like an honor graduate.
So why are you talking about my child?
From this and this and that, who studied in Italy and yada yada yada. Like he loves to brag about, and like each time that she talks about it, I'm just like, you know. Then she,
I think she either got knocked up by accident by one of
Keep it up, scrub.
her dealers, or she had to pay somebody to get knocked up.
I got knocked up by one of my dealers. Did you just say that about my daughter's father? You fucking nasty piece of work. You nasty ass piece of work. You know so much about dealers and meth G, and you keep hacking back there. What's that? Is that a crack cough you got going on? Is that a crack cough? Huh? Or is that a meth cough? I don't know either one.
She says I don't, like, she mentions I don't talk about my kids and my grandkids. You know why I don't talk about my kids and my grandkids? Because I don't want them brought to...
Then why the fuck did you just talk about my daughter, you fucking fat-headed bitch?
Kind of judgment.
Because they're private fucking citizens. They're not putting themselves out here.
Yeah, girl, you got grandkids? You got grandkids?
Three.
Yeah, I got 3 of them. 3 grandkids, and I got 2 grown kids, a boy and a girl, and 3 grandkids, 2 girls and a boy.
Luna says, she doxed your son, Bobbles. I don't even know her son. Go fuck yourself, my man.
Yo, you are beautiful. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't talk about them. I don't have pictures. I keep them completely private from here.
Yeah, do you fucking mind, cunt, if you fucking give my same child the respect, huh?
Because, like, she did dox my son. Yes, Luna's right. She did dox my son. She won't admit it, but it's still up there that she does. Oh my god. My son. Yep. One night I opened up about my son and I showed his picture and said his name, and she doesn't know his last name, but she.
So how did I dox your son then?
She does dox his first name. But she says that she didn't do that. He's named after like one of the states, and she. I was just talking about the state. She said, I swear, she has an answer for everything. She has an excuse. Everything.
I don't need an answer for everything, bitch. Why the fuck do you think you are relevant to me?
You know, somebody like her in my life.
Well, you aren't. It's your behavior. Chosen One Community says, hands down, I think SG should do sales. She will make $1 million. What does that mean? And Chosen One Community says, this isn't about Sharon, Mr. B, LOL. She got rid of those kids.
I was just going to say, I have that disposition that I think I have an answer for everything too, but at least it's a freaking positive one. Like, that lady got something wrong with her. I'm serious.
How do you fucking know?
There's something wrong with that lady. Like, but I do wish her the best. Like, I don't wish that she turns around and dies tomorrow. That's the truth. Like, I'm not going to say that because I don't.
Yeah, you said hands down, and there you go. Hands down, I think SG should do sales. She will make $1 million. Oh, I see what you're saying.
No, I don't wish that on her. No. Yeah, no.
I don't wish death on her.
No.
Sure you don't.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
Sure.
Just say
you know,
I don't. I've
never.
Stop.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop. You know.
No, you just stop, Bobbles.
The name I didn't know it was your son. Yeah.
Trinity.
Yep, that's my son.
I'm so sorry that happened.
Yeah,
You said you heard me say the name. I didn't know it was your son. Then how did you know what I said, Chosen One Community? She didn't just say it. So how did you know that it was about her son if you didn't know it was her son? Like, so that means I didn't dox her son because you didn't know who I was talking about.
My son wouldn't care. He'd be like, you know, my son's a little badass, you know. He'd be okay.
Well, I got Strawberry. She got out today and almost crashed into many cars, ran red lights and got contact, was in the drug area driving like a fool. That wasn't today. That was Easter, okay? Today it rained all day in my area. And if you look, that's blue skies, okay? And I was going to pick up fucking, something that starts with a C, cabbage with ham. It was Easter dinner, okay? My friend made Easter dinner and asked if I wanted some. Is that okay, Trinity, you fucking scrub?
I got all sons. I'm the only girl up in this house.
Yeah, I heard that. Good Lord.
Well,
I'm the only female in this house. I got two.
I don't even know. Full disclosure says there's literally news articles about Connie's daughter. I don't know Connie's daughter's fucking name. Get over it.
Male, and then I got Mr. Bubbles, so I'm the only vagina up in here.
Me too. And even my cat's a boy, Addie. I'm done. That's it. Okay.
I'm making voodoo dolls of SG.
I grew up with all boys.
Well, then she doxed her own kid.
Oh, three brothers. That's funny. Wow, Addie. I love
the other one keeps exploiting her own daughter for her lie. Because 3 months ago, she put up a fucking video, said I was talking about her daughter, played audio, and nowhere do I say anything about her fucking daughter. Nowhere. Why would they exploit their own fucking kids?
You did. I bet. You know what happened to me today, you guys? I gotta tell you. I put it on like a snap thing on my channel, but anyways, this girl cat that looks identical to my cat just
That is true, Coco. Mm-hmm.
My pug loves me more than my husband, I'm pretty sure.
Shit, I'm gonna see that clip.
I mean, she sits there saying she talked about her own son, put her own son's picture up, and I supposedly doxed him.
See, I'm telling you, like, they're the best. And I felt so bad. She was out at my window crying right until I got on the live with y'all. She was still crying at my window, trying to get in my window. I don't know.
Pick the right one, so there you go.
Oh, thank you, Bobbles. I think that's the nicest thing anybody said to me about my religion in a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that a weird compliment? Like,
no, I appreciate it. Oh my God, did you see that interview that Maddie did with Tom?
Oh, it's David from Tom's channel.
Oh. Okay, hi David.
Hey David. Yeah, it's David.
Yeah, hi David. No, it was funny. It was funny because Tom asked her, "Did you ever think that you'd see Tiffany on YouTube and being Muslim?" I just want to see her get up out of there. But I was happy because she finally admitted like that she did know me, and that she knew my intentions were good and stuff. So
The Daily Bore with SG says, come on, folks. Y'all love it when I talk aimlessly and pointlessly for hours and hours and hours. You love my endearing
that
personality.
touched my heart. I was like, oh, thank you, God, because that's something kind of crazy. The only reason I'm on this MFer is because I seen one of my close friends, like, as a different person. So I'm like, okay.
Talking so bad about her. That's why I don't bring her up too often. Because there's a million fucking channels that do bring them up. They were right.
Hi, Cassidy.
I worry about Maddie. Thank you. For his coffee. That's about how much coffee he's gonna need tomorrow too. $10 worth of coffee.
Crack waters.
Poor Mr. Bobbles. He's been such a trooper. I feel so bad. Good night, TMA. Hey, Mitch. Who said we were in love? I didn't say anything about love. I didn't say anything about love. No, I'm just kidding. I love him. That's why I keep.
On another
Hi, Riley.
Platform. So my distraction, I was very distracted with what we started. We're now on Twitch. I keep telling people I'm gonna be a Twitcher. Sometime this week, her testimony, the end of. And that was a serial killer, but it's for one elderly lady.
Hey,
I think it's a whole different trial. This is our first.
Like awkward. His laugh was kind of like an awkward sound. I was like, ooh.
Wow, and then they're in there. Mary's got a dick. Mary's
see
a
it live
piece
when
of
she was
shit liar. Wow.
putting pigs on her coffee table. And said, look, Sharon would be happy because of like Sharon calls me a pig. So she was putting pigs to make Sharon happy or something. And I just let it go because I figured she was drunk. That's why I don't ever bring her up.
I just figured she was special needs, so I'll let it be.
Wow, picking on special needs now, are ya? Wow, this channel just has no fucking scruples, huh?
I just let her. I don't really mess with Mary. She was short lived earlier saying that and went private right away. I don't know. Someone told me that they were that she talks shit about me from time to time. I've only seen her once talk shit about me.
See, that Tiffany H does like to spread fucking shit, huh?
Bunko.
Yeah, no, net would just never.
Don't worry about that.
No. I heard Sharon Shady was telling Mary to put some makeup on.
Wow.
And
put highlights on.
Yeah, do her hair, put some makeup on.
Wow, these people are awful.
Me as she anti-cyberbully is gonna take over, and then she starts playing makeup on that you're fine without makeup, that you're doing fine. Be confident in yourself and be you. Don't tell her you gotta put some makeup on, you gotta
Why are they letting that
Present
munchy
yourself
munchy
better.
be
You gotta
in
do
there?
your hair. Like, just tell her to be yourself. And if people like you, they like you. If they don't, then they don't. You know? Yeah. Shitty to telling her this, and I'm just
Wow.
like, oh my god.
Yeah. Then she says, "Oh, and I hope you're not one of those people like, oh, I'm leaving. Give me attention. Tell me you love me." And then you come back. And I'm like,
she started shit on SG's channel. She started shit on
Who did?
SG's channel. Like, Lou was not putting Mary down, right? And she went on SG's channel
No,
and said that Lou
Secular did. Secular did.
was attacking her. So what did SG do? Instead of finding out if it was true or not, SG goes, da 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 da, to the fucking rescue. Me, SG, anti-cyber bully, is going to take over. And then she starts playing, oh no, hell no, I'm taking over. And starts playing.
No, you're wrong. Secular said it. I went back and looked, and it was true.
Was live and shit. And starts acting like the anti-cyber bully. And I mean, come on, Lou wasn't doing shit to Mary. And Mary fucking went in there starting shit for no fucking
Wrong.
reason. I was in this live. I was there when Mary came into SG's live. It was bullshit.
It was Secular who did it.
It was.
And you know,
good night, Dan. Love you. Oh, Dan, hold on a second. Dan, thank you for that, by the way. Thank you, Dan. I meant to say thank you at the beginning of the live, and I
Full disclosure said Sharon said Net brought her computer to the police, and the police tracked the trolling back to Mary. Oh, really? Full disclosure? Oh, really?
completely forgot about it. I was being selfish by being, oh, well, it's me for having to move. But thank you, Dan, for that. Love you. Thank you so much.
Good night, Dan.
Good night. Yeah, I used to like Mary a lot. Like, I used to like her
She didn't do anything wrong.
attitude and like how she was. But then she started dogging on everybody, like everybody else.
No, she didn't. That is true. Makes everyone feel with her loose remarks. Yep, exactly.
And I just didn't understand that because she was funny. You know, she could have good content. She's a truck driver. You know, she could really have good content. So, but she chose. Yeah. Well, doesn't she go?
No, chosen one community, not full for real. Full disclosure
With them,
is
isn't she a truck
lying.
driver too, or no?
Yeah, she does the analytics or something. She does like the booking and stuff, I think. But she goes with them, yeah. But I think he actually drives the truck.
I thought, okay, this lady could be cool, and then she just like completely ignored me. Like she ignores certain people unless they're like have channels that are like, you know, big.
No, she doesn't. Trinity Straub says, who's always in the middle of everyone not getting along? Mess G, the mental case. Fuck you.
And when she went into Lou's channel, Lou kept asking her, did you say this? And she kept blaming it on some person named Secular. She wouldn't answer.
It was Secular.
She wouldn't say anything. She wouldn't, you know, she just, I don't know.
Well, Secular does start shit. Secular does go from room to room.
Oh, yes. He is a shit stirrer.
Like, Secular, you have to be careful. Yeah. If he comes in.
Yeah, duh.
I don't care what millionth name he's come up with, he is to be blocked because he is a huge shit starter. Like, he is not a good guy. He is a shit starter. He is the one that actually got me and Shady to start fighting to begin with.
Are you serious? Mm-hmm. So he just goes place to place and starts shit like for no reason?
Yeah, duh.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's the one months and months ago, last February or March is when me and Shady started fighting, and it was Tim that started it between us.
Well, I just thought it was Mary who started shit in my room. See, what the fuck? You think you get it both ways?
Wow, man. What did he do? Did he say like you were talking about her, or she was talking about you, or some stupid shit?
He went over there. He went over to hers and told. It said, "Why don't you promote Babbling with Bobbles?" And she was like, "I'm not promoting that." Like then she said, "I'm not promoting that bitch. This channel."
That's after she was saying shit about her.
And then came back to me and said, Shady says she's not promoting that bitch's channel. And then I did a live where then I started watching her, and I said that I did a show on scamming, and I could, like, she was saying that she was going to go to rehab, and so she had a GoFundMe.
Right, so you had already attacked her. Right.
And she was getting all this money, and I was saying that she was scamming people for money because she wasn't going to go to rehab and stay in rehab and all this stuff, and it ended up
You attacked her first.
being true.
Yeah, and what about you? What about you?
I was just going to ask you, did she end up going? She went, but only for a couple of days, and she left both times. Oh,
so she ended up getting $1,000 the first time. I mean, it was so. I mean, I called her out for being the scammer she is, but it was.
But for what? Why do people get money for rehab? What do you need money for rehab for? Rehab's for free.
Care.
She needed money. She needed $1,000 for like stuff in rehab. Like, I don't know, like.
That was Jules who was pushing that fucking thing for Sharon.
Like aftercare, like stuff for like when she gets out, like her apartment and cigarettes. She said the reason why she needed money so bad. She said that like a long time ago she went to rehab and she didn't.
Big deal, Dan. You signed a petition and you're a cancer bully.
Have cigarettes and stuff and no food and people were eating without her and stuff. So this time people gave her like up to like it was like $1,000 that people gave her. And she didn't give anything back.
Crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah. To rehab, she didn't have any of that money that she was supposed to have the first time to go to rehab. She didn't keep any of it. She spent it all.
What do you fucking care? What do you fucking care?
So she's a scammer. Scooby-Doo, all this fighting is so old. Who's fighting? Who's fighting right now? I was asked a question that I'm answering. What?
They mean you and what you've got tagged on your fucking screen, bitch.
Anyway, so like, yeah, but secular is the cause of us to fight, and like, so I did that live where I was about.
Yeah, but secular isn't the cause for Mary and lose, right?
Scamming, and then I was bitching. She was so I watched Shady, right, and she was bitching about she eats all this ice cream and she can never gain weight, and I said, sit your skinny ass down.
So it was you who started it. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody fucking cares that you can't gain any weight because there's all these women that watch your channel that don't want to hear that you can eat all this ice cream and don't gain a pound, right? No woman.
Yeah. Then change the channel. Change the fucking channel then.
Like probably about 75% of the women that watch you probably do have like at least 5 people, like 5 pounds at least that they can't lose, right? Or
how about people who can't gain weight?
Right, so right. You're bitching because you have to eat all this ice cream and you can't gain any weight. So I said, sit your skinny ass down. I didn't mean it as a bad thing. I wasn't body shaming. I tell myself.
It is fucking body shaming.
Oh, sit your little ass down. I tell my husband, sit your skinny ass down. I say, I'm going to sit my big ass down. It's just a way of, just how I speak, right? And so, right. And then she went on the very next day and fat shamed the fuck out of me the whole live. I mean, talking about needing a treadmill and all this shit. And since she fat shamed,
you sat there calling her a fucking scammer. You made a whole live calling her a scammer.
Me the whole live. That's what it took off from there. It was just like it was on from there. But all because I said sit your skinny ass down. Yeah. And it was just a freedom. Like it was just how I speak. I mean, I like I said, I say I'm gonna sit my big ass down over here. It's just the way I speak. And
it's all better. It's all okay for you.
She took it as I was body shaming her, and I wasn't.
I get it. It's okay for you to say, "Why am I not dead yet?" It's okay for you to fucking say, sit your skinny ass down, and it's okay. Everything is okay for you, Bobbles, right?
Us women don't want to hear that you gotta fucking, you eat 50 fucking things of ice cream a day and your ass can't fucking gain a pound when the rest of us are sitting here struggling to fucking,
Not the rest of us. Not everyone, Bobbles. Not everyone. But they certainly don't go around going, sit your skinny ass down, bitch. I mean, what's your fucking problem, man? Where do you get off thinking you're the biggest, baddest bitch going? I'll give you one of those things. Biggest.
Want to hear that shit?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So no, you're right, and I do the same thing. I'm like, my fat ass, you know what I mean? That's what I say. So I understand it. It wasn't like it wasn't a dig at her. It was I get that. I get
Hey,
that.
Mo.
She took it. Hey, Mo. She took it as a put down, and so he body shamed the fuck out of my ass, and it just went on from there.
You took fucking pictures of her vagina constantly.
And I tore into her, and she tore into me, and it's just been going back and forth. And now I'm just kind of, I'm kind of over it with her. That's why I don't really.
Yeah, because you got your new target.
That's why I don't really fuck with her too much anymore. Maybe I'm more concerned with, SG right now is more on my nerves. But SG to me is more of a problem than Sharon. Like Sharon's like
yeah, because I'm more credible. Because I'm more credible. Because I'm more credible. Because every single bit of evidence and screenshots and everything I have adds up. What you're doing and your nasty ass fucking gang bullying pieces of crap that you got going with you here should be criminal.
Like Sharon, like SG makes Sharon look like a fucking saint right now. Like,
How does Sharon feel about that? I thought she was the queen of mean.
She really does. She really makes Sharon look like a saint, and that's saying a lot because Sharon is not a saint at all. Sharon,
you hate that I'm going fucking nowhere. And even if I did, I'd haunt your ass every fucking night. Every time you opened your eyes in the middle of the night, my face would be over yours. All contorted and shit. I would haunt the shit out of you.
Sharon doesn't bring me up as much as she used to, but she still brings me up every live. She still puts me down every live, and I wish she would stop, But she said, even though I'm not talking about her, she said that I can't tell her what to do, which I don't remember doing that, but
oh please,
that she's still going to dog on me. She's still going to call me fat, make fun of my weight because I went off on her for a year. So, okay, if that's what makes you happy, you go, girl.
Whatever.
Right.
Must bring me up every live and make fun of my weight, then okay, keep promoting my channel while you're at it.
Right.
That's what they're both doing. That's all they do.
Babbles, how did you get such thick skin? How can you be like such a
eating?
Oh, I don't.
She's part reptilian.
You don't. So that's just something that you
not using lotion. Part reptilian.
Do so you save yourself the heartache during the lives and stuff, because it seems to me like you're strong.
How do you have heartache when Melissa? Sharon is like petty immature crap. SG is straight up evil. No, I'm not, Melissa.
That's the outlook I have on you. I always think, wow, man, she's so beautiful and strong, and you're always laughing.
Now, are your eyes okay? Are her eyes okay?
And just, I don't know. I enjoy watching you. I think you're awesome.
Oh, I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you for saying that. I've just been through a lot in my life, and have been through a lot.
No, you haven't. You were entitled. You grew up in a rich family, in a nice neighborhood. You were entitled.
Of really hard situations, and been through just been through a lot of crap where I've had a lot of heartache in my life, and I think that's what's made me stronger.
No, you didn't.
plus, I just, I think of, I have to think of the people that are talking bad about me, and I'm like, who the fuck are they? You have to always think about who the fuck are they,
I wish you would think that way. And leave me alone. And leave us alone. Leave people alone.
So if putting me down is keeping them from living their life to the fullest, then they're the one with the problem. Look at them, because everybody has something wrong with them. Everybody. Amen. So they're pointing out my problem.
Nobody's pointing out your problems, but Trinity Strobe says SG has control issues and problems with authority, mommy issues. She is one way with women and giggles like a moron with most men except Tom Reed. Wow. Words from a moron, apparently, Trinity. I know, right, Paranormal? Mm-hmm.
But in my head, let me point out their problems. Let me, as she puts down, she tells me to jump off a bridge and make a meteor, but then I bounce back up. Well, she has a big nose and big ears, so I justify that in my head.
How many times has Sharon's chat called you blobbles? How many times did I say that, what you just said? Once? I said I'd tell you to jump off a bridge, but you'd just bounce back up and it would mean nothing. When was that? After you said, why am I still alive?
I could be overweight, but she has a really big nose and instead of really big ears. And that's how I get the thick skin. I have to justify, well, she's not perfect either. Who is she to put?
Is it after you said I had a breast implant explode and called me a one-titted freak and a meth whore?
Me down. You have to just do that. You have to justify everything. Like they're not perfect either. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm learning that.
What weird analysis there. You know what I mean?
But you guys give me a lot of inspiration if you want the truth, because it's
Bobbles looks like her neck threw up.
It's just good. I watch you guys do it, and it's like, I can still try to help people, and it's
oldie but a goodie.
Inspire people, and I can be like how they are. I don't have to be a little crybaby. No, don't be a crybaby. No, don't be a crybaby. I used to cry a lot. Now I don't cry. It's rare for me to cry, but I also take medication.
Melissa says, Trinity, her laugh the other night when she tried to make me choose was straight evil. It opened my eyes big time. My laugh?
So that kind of numbs me a lot, but I used to cry a lot. When you get older, because you're still younger than me, so when you get older, I think the tears sort of.
And yet they both look older than me. I'm not fucking saying anything. I'm really not. But I think that all those people on her panel might be younger than me. And they look horrible. Luna, you too.
Stop. You don't cry as much, I think. Yeah. You start to get numb. Hey, Kim, every time I click on that link, it's something
Amy
wrong.
Padalino has been pregnant for a full year. I do believe she's going on her 11th month of being pregnant.
I want to sign it. I'll text you the link after I get off the live, Kim, to see if you can get it from there. I want you to sign it too, but
of course you do.
I guess as you get older, you also start to get numb towards things too. Like things don't bother you like they used to.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened. Ipmo says SG could be the most gorgeous woman on the planet, but with that voice, hell no. Whatever.
Yeah. Do you agree with that, Addie? As you get older, you kind of start getting
I haven't even heard from Stacey Bear tonight. Oh, you
No, it's worse.
What about
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Stacey Bear?
I call it the sad, but I don't think it's good.
Bobbles doesn't know what it means to have emotion.
I just deal with it. It does its thing, and then it is what it is. Yes.
What about you? Yeah.
You have to remember,
Melissa, she wants to control the women around her. Good you didn't fall for it like her 3 yes men around her. You have your own brain. Well, are they women or men? I mean, shut the fuck up, Trinity Straub. And what are you?
I grew up gay when it wasn't fashionable. So,
Yeah.
So the thing is that I choose what really matters to get upset about. And if it doesn't really
He's saying he chooses his battles wisely.
matter, or to me, it's like, say what you want. My response to you is, what's your point? You want to use me as a a lashing post? You feel better about yourself? Good, move on. Because I have. That's how I treat people. That's how I treat it. If it's not something that's that I deem is really crucial to my life or crucial to me,
Like surviving, like, chemotherapy, like something happening to somebody that they wouldn't have taken $1 million bet that it would happen. I still can't wrap my head around that I started to become cyberbullied the day I got a stage 3 diagnosis. And that person didn't even know if I was going to say stage 3 or 3 months to live. They already had it planned. True, Diana. I mean, true, Riley.
then it doesn't bother me. And you have to develop a thick skin. Like,
yeah.
See, Stacey Bear's stronger than me. I look up to him because he can write people off like that. Like with SG, he can just ignore her completely. It's shady. He can ignore her completely. I can't just do that. And to me, that shows more strength.
Well, it's because you're the only one who keeps talking about me. Why don't you stop? Well, not you're the only one, but just stop.
People,
yeah, but,
like,
but I said,
that.
sorry to interrupt, but I said, women fight dirty.
No. Mm-mm. They lie through their pie holes. Or, as Mr. Bobbles likes to say, they're cocksuckers.
We do.
Oh, yeah.
We do. We're vicious. We are
Yeah,
vicious.
I mean, verbally, if I had said half the things as a man to a woman, do you know you guys would take me out and basically put me on a cross and I'd be dead? Like,
Trinity Straub said she's boring and hideous to listen to. She sounds like if the word nightmare was a sound.
Guys, you guys go verbal at each other. You guys are mean. Like, I mean, really cut into each other. Like, go after each other's looks, and then go after. Yeah, I mean, like, dear Lord.
Robbie says psychological warfare. It's more what they do. I don't care to harass people about looks or telling them to prove this or prove that, Robbie. I didn't provoke these people.
But if I ever said that as a man, literally, all of y'all would be heading north of the border, and I'd have to be heading up to the Arctic. I'd be toasted.
Trinity said she tried it, but like I told her, I'm a grown-ass woman, you know? Then why are you hanging with a bunch of low-life parasites, Melissa?
But I mean, yeah, you guys go really, really mean and hard at each other, and it's kind of like, whoa,
What's the big laughing matter about it? It isn't, nobody's going hard at them. I'm only playing their content.
Yeah, I mean,
what I'm drinking? Oh my god!
I'm only playing their content.
We we are vicious. We are cutthroats. We go for the, especially me. I go whenever I want to like hurt somebody. I want to hurt somebody.
See, you're a sick fucking bitch.
Like I go for the throat. I want to get back at you as like harshly as
well, you have to be able to stand up to do that, Bobbles. You got to be able to stand up to do that, Bobbles. So if we physically met, I ain't lowering myself down to your, I don't know, sitting level to get a snake that close to me. I'll take you out with a fucking swift kick to the fucking head. Fuck you, bitch. You can only bully people by gossiping, hurting people. You even took the life of somebody's child. Accidentally, yes. But you still have no. Like, you don't even say that sticks in your craw and you have a value for life even more because of it. You don't show that. I mean, you say your sister got mauled by a big dog, and yet you go to a big dog park and you have a big dog. Not saying what you're saying isn't true. I'm saying you have no feeling. You're broken. You're a broken person inside, and society shouldn't have to deal with you.
I can't.
Hey, Miss White Folks.
Yes, Miss
Hey,
White
Miss
Folks.
White Folks. Yes.
Miss White Folks. Like, that isn't racist. Miss White Folks. Wow.
White folks, I said if I take you to a gay brunch, you would see.
Gay men can be vicious too, Miss White Folks says. What a bunch of fucking bigots these people are.
Exactly how vicious gay men can be with each other and with people at other tables. The whole thing is that for me, I don't want, like, okay, I have not always been this way. Okay, that took time to develop in myself. Okay.
Yeah.
So the thing is that I did not like who I was when I was in that constant angry attack mode, because I would be very vicious with people.
I'm in defense mode.
And I did not like, because it seeps over into other parts of your life if you can't get away from it. And when it does, you are not a good person to be around. And it took me, I was not always
meth cop.
I was not always a nice, happy-go-lucky bear. I'm telling you that.
In my opinion.
And yes, when I go out with my friends and we're at a gay brunch, let me tell you something. There's some vicious things that we say, shade, read, whatever you want. And we know the difference when we call each other names jokingly and when we really mean it.
Trinity Straub said, and now here's the thing. I just said that, and I'm replaying this live stream. Okay? I'm replaying it, but so I am just seeing this, the Mrs. White Folks. Now, I know I had said that a week ago, but Trinity Straub says, think about what I just said. She goes, she said Mrs. White Folks' name was racist. Her yes men just sit there and say yes all night to everything she says. Losers. So I don't get it, Trinity. Do you think Mrs. White Folks is racist or not? Melissa says Bobby Ramos is constantly going, yup, yes, you're right. That's not me. I've got my own brain. Well, maybe she really did think I was right.
But when you're constantly in that angry attack mode, or you're coming into something and all of a sudden it's like, put that armor on, I said it ends up seeping into other parts of your life. That's what I found.
Angry, especially when it comes to our children, and added deceased one at that, and that's hurt with anger. How about my daughter, honey? How about my deceased sister that they were doing this with over Christmas time? Connie? Connie? You don't say, oh, now I know how she feels, or how Bobby Raymond. No. You lied and claimed that it had been done to you. Why you never recognized the fact that it was done to us. You have said no fucking words of compassion to anybody here on this side. And I have to ask you, why? Honey, why? We were always kind to you. What's your fucking problem, bitch?
Was now I'm going back maybe 15, 20 years. But I didn't like who I was because it did seep, and this was all due to work, not friends and family, but due to work. Then it seeped over into.
I know, right, Riley?
Friends, and then started seeping into family. So it was not a good thing for me, and I had to learn. Okay, what?
Dawn says Bobby is SG's yes puppet. Chemist Chad says Melissa. So I don't see any of them mentioning that Bobby lost her daughter. Fucking douchebag there.
What is really important to me, and what really, and that takes time. That just simply takes time. And I mean, yeah, I like a good parody. I can laugh at myself, but make it a good parody. Make it a fun one.
Yeah, you think?
You know, like
I'm going to take that statement just a little bit. I'm going to take the word yes out of that.
Guess what? Me? What?
No.
You going to talk about Bobby Ramos right now?
What Don said. Bobby is SG's yes puppet. And I said take the yes out of that.
Bobby gets no. But Melissa says, Bobby Ramos wanted me to be mad about her grandkids, but why? No one insulted them. Excuse me? She made it to sound that way. No one else but her. Nobody insulted Connie's daughter. Trinity says, Melissa, right? That's all you hear is her say, yep, yes, SG, you're right. Get your own thoughts. Wow. Do they know that they're Bobo's puppets right there? Don't worry about it. Unfucking real. No one insulted them. Shut the fuck up, Melissa, you stupid douchebag. I don't give a fuck if you work out or not.
Is SG's puppet.
So that's me. So I wasn't born that way. Well, part of me was born that way. But I mean, that whole attitude towards it, towards handling. And you can either let anger possess you, or you can.
Wow.
Or you can possess the anger and use it. So it's a different type of thing. But that takes time. You have to.
Like a bunch of douchebags there.
Learn.
Not even worth oxygen.
So that's me. Oh, don't forget, it is 12:05.
Luna says Bobby Ramos is an old dirty mouth hag. Sorry, not Harris. Not sorry. All right, Luna. You fucking stupid skanky bitch. You dumb skanky bitch. You stupid skanky ass finger sniffing bitch. You stupid stupid, ugly, not even old bitch. You're so fucking ugly now. I can't imagine what you're gonna look like when you're Bobby Ramos's age. She's not even that old. But if you're not lying about being 32, you're a fucking haggard bitch. You look haggard. Tune in because I'll be showing people how fucking haggard you look. Haggard bitch.
We have somebody's birthday to sing.
Oh, yes, we do. Dolores' birthday. Yes, it's level 5. It's technically
Dolores
it's now her birthday. Yes,
Dolores
it's now
Clitoris. Dolores Clitoris. No offense against Dolores. Just remembering the old Seinfeld episode.
her birthday. Her birthday's Wednesday, so it's technically now her birthday on the East Coast. So I hope she lives on the East Coast. Like she always watches the.
What a stupid thing to say. Connie says, Melissa, she said she wouldn't be friends with SG if she spoke about someone's deceased child, but yet she did let her. I didn't speak about your deceased child. I spoke about your fucking nasty ass numbing drug addiction. And that's probably what makes you a rotten fucking person that doesn't give a fuck about anybody. Anybody. Luna says, I might not have kids, but if I did, I sure as hell wouldn't talk like she does. Luna, it doesn't matter how somebody talks. Its actions speak louder than words. And your fucking nasty ass actions shows that God made the right decision.
Replay. So Dolores, happy birthday! We have to sing happy birthday. Okay, ready?
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday.
Okay, 1, 2,
For a couple of people in that room.
3. Happy
birthday.
We don't know who you are. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Nina.
But,
Night, Mel, Mac.
Night, Mel.
See you fly by tomorrow.
I know she's a okay.
Chosen one of his girls sprawling says, I love everyone, but I feel that everyone's just deserted me when I needed them most. Sharon has people thinking I would lie about my son, but I would never do such a thing. I never helped. Kathy Cash? What? Oh,
Okay, what
I
do you
need
need?
help.
What does she need?
Huh?
I don't know what else she needs.
I don't know what they're fucking doing. These people make clones of people.
Okay, what do you need? What does she need?
I don't know what else she needs. I guess she just.
I don't know what
sure
all
else
she needs.
Um,
I don't know what all she needs. Say y'all made my day. Y'all have a great day.
She has.
You know, I mean, y'all isn't a word. Not trying to be funny or anything, but it's not.
Like you'd have to go on her. I don't know. Like I'm not too sure.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. But I know that Sharon,
Yeah.
Sharon, like, and her, like, are battling, like, back and forth together, and Sharon puts it down real bad, but.
I don't know.
Night, Mel, Mac.
Night, Mel.
See you fly by tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. No. She's numb. Yeah, from the get go. She has something. She's inadequate and feeling. She's low frequency. She's low frequency.
I know she said that her son's in the hospital, but I'm not too sure what else she needs. I'm not up on that.
Yeah, you're not up on people that have actual problems that thought you were their friends or anything. We know that, right? We know that. Hi, Carrie MB.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just wondering.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not too.
Otto Haas says, Sparling, why are you posting your Cash App in this chat? If anybody, it should be Bobbles getting paid, not you. Do it on your own channel. Just in case anybody wonders, I am not monetized because of the aggressive bullying campaign. That's why Night Owl will post, my Cash App, and I don't mind if my mods post their Cash App if they have it. But yeah, I think these people are disgusting.
Future, but it should be Bobbles getting paid, not you. Do it on your own channel. Yeah, I do agree on that. I usually don't let other people put their Cash App, but usually when I put someone's Cash App up, I do it for them.
Right, because it's their birthday and you make $15 off it, and that's why. Right, but you usually go around also harassing other people's GoFundMe's and telling people other people are scammers and shit because you want it all. You want it all. Welcome, Carrie MB. Hello.
Usually, like if someone needs something, I usually put it up for them. So I do agree with that. I don't know if you'd like to go.
Well, that was nice. That was nice of you, Bobbles, to just still go ahead and say about her son, though. That was really nice of you, honey. That was nice.
I try to be a nice person. Like,
Yeah, you shouldn't have to try.
like some days out of the week, nice. Sometimes I say shady. Night, April. Sometimes I say shady. Sometimes I say Sharon Kim says. I catch myself.
Oh, now you're catching yourself. See, so them two got some kind of a fucking little deal going. Who cares? I don't care because it isn't about them. It isn't about me. It's about their behavior.
Like just earlier, I said Sharon, and I said shady. Like some,
No, you said shady, then you said Sharon.
Oh, okay.
Right. So since something that we did over here all the time, we do habitually, these motherfuckers think they get to go around saying meth G.
I tried. I'm trying. I really am trying. I tried to cut down.
Otto Haas says, yes, Connie M, it's rude, and Sparling can go buy her own crap. The fuck up.
Half the damn drama. Half of it. I'm trying to. But Shady's not doing me any, like, she's not doing, still gonna pick on me. She's picking on me. I'll deal with it. Alright, guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this because we have got, it's like 11 past 12 and we've got.
Yeah.
So much
It's going to be only an hour, maybe an hour and a half tonight.
I don't know. I didn't.
Trinity says, I saw Kelly M mess in your replays when I first joined and heard something about her posting Cash App and her and everyone else's, you know. What the fuck up, Trinity? What, you got nothing fucking better to do?
Know that we were.
See, on Saturday night,
I know
4 more minutes I would have been here. 4 more
I didn't
minutes I
know
would have been
that.
here.
I was like extra sick on Saturday.
Melissa, I'm sorry, I do not believe you spoiling at all, and you shouldn't make people feel bad to help you, period. We all have issues we're going through, not just you. Okay, Melissa. She posted on someone else's chat almost 2 years ago asking for money for dentures. She says it was a troll, but no, it was not.
I mean, I know I sound like extra sick tonight too. I was extra sick on Saturday. I like barely made it through that. I was like reading these cards for this. Please shoot me. Please shoot me. It was bad. I was like not.
Okay.
Yeah, it was bad. So I barely made it through that 12 to 2 hours. Trust me. So I didn't know when you were coming on. But anyway, guys, we have to, if y'all hate sharing, if you hate sharing pigs, make noise, y'all. Why am I a pig? Why did you have to call me a pig? I don't even look like a pig.
Says you.
No, you don't. You do not look like no damn pig.
I don't know why she calls me a pig.
Well, I don't look like a cunt. Tell your friend Tiffany that. Not Tiffany, the one that's on the panel, but the other one.
This is when I eat. What the fuck? A pig? I don't go around and slot. What the fuck? Anyway. So
Okay,
anyway,
30
seconds. Oh, I gotta wait 30 seconds. This is disgusting. Yeah. I'm listening again. This is so good. I got you. You were so good at that. You were so good at that, Eddie. Okay, guys. So tomorrow night is movie night for the members. So don't forget about that. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you.
And we'll be bashing ST some more, probably.
Share.
Everyone loves bacon. Exactly. Everyone loves bacon. But so we'll do movie night tomorrow night. Wish us luck.
Okay.
On the rest of our moves. There's boxes everywhere that y'all can't see.
Okay. Good for you. Good for her. So, that was their fun, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what this is. For the heck of it.
Oh, no, I'm old school because I don't know what that is.
because it is getting to be spring and summer. My content. If my channel is watched by a lot of people, I don't know. I don't know if a lot of channel owners watch my videos. I do not see Aussie. I don't see Connie. I don't see Bobble. I don't see anybody, or they don't leave me anything, so I don't know. I haven't seen Luna.
So 3 weeks ago, or no, March 21st. Yeah, all right.
My channel is not their cup of tea. So, I want to know what y'all's opinion is about my channel. And what do y'all think about what's going on in the community? Don't get into that drama. Okay. Well, Sharon never can keep my name out of her mouth. Never, 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 and I don't get it. Okay, are you?
Ganjan's in there saying SG and SV are just hateful people, a waste of time watching them. Okay, Ganjan, that was March 21st, 2022. So I see why Traveler Girl has her thoughts about it.
Y'all burned out on hearing about these people.
And yet we had never even done anything to this woman. Wow. Interesting.
It just seems kind of odd how you're not watching them as much anymore. It just, it seemed like, I got all these views because I was up to my ass in drama. I would get all these views. Like, I'm happy with what I'm doing. And like right now, I don't need to be all up in that malarkey. I do get pissed off because, every once in a while, I'll creep over and listen.
Oh, so she saw that she wasn't getting as many views without the drama.
And thank you, Karen. Years of drug use. I had a little over 20. What I said on Bubble's Live, Bubbles asked me, and I said, no, she's not clean. That made her go fucking sideways on me.
I'm not lying. I mean, this woman doesn't look like she's exactly clean herself. I mean, I'm just saying.
Thank you, Karen. So ever since that night,
I mean, she might be. I don't know, but
I said that she made.
Well, can you blame her?
Saying that I lived in a bando, that I was a drug addict because underneath my eyes were black, that my phone wasn't paid for, and that's why I tell Bobble, tell him to leave, tell him to stop. okay, because that is her channel. JC Bear was like, excuse me, and he tried to talk to the dude, but everything that come out of this dude's mouth was a bunch of bullshit, and he knew he was lying.
Yeah, it's probably Munchie.
He knew he was lying. You know, he would have never thought in a million years a Trevor woman would be in that chat. He never knew in a million years he would be working for my family either. They take it and they run with it. So before it's said and done, I'm having sexual relations with my brother and my.
But I didn't do anything like that to her.
She can play with her Barbie dolls and she can nod out. She can dodge airplanes all night. I don't care. She can make. And or not, I haven't seen you, so. You. What did I miss?
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
don't shoot the messenger.
Luna
Long time
goes
no
in
see. How you
there,
doing, Lovey?
starts her shit again.
So.
Starve them of oxygen. Why are they talking about me when her problem was with Sharon? I didn't even do anything to her. And they're saying them. Fuck you people.
I was just curious. You know, I got a little sucky earlier, you know, thinking about that, you know, alligator gar. And, you know,
I mean, these people are sick. Bunch of sickos.
well smart. You got some morals about you, should. Tragic end to a young life. A girl who once served as the face of a clothing company was laid to rest. The family of Amy Dolly Everett says cyberbullying contributed to her death by suicide. Dolly's father held back tears as he read his statement.
We also wish to thank the media for their and the public for their incredibly positive response to our efforts to raise awareness about bullying and the impact that it has on everybody's lives.
Dolly modeled hats for an Australian company since 2009. She appeared in ads as recently as this past Christmas. Dolly Everett was 14 years old.
He was an all-American teenager, the homecoming king, beloved by his classmates. Now, a small town in Michigan is mourning Jordan May's death. He killed himself, the victim of a vicious online sextortion plot.
This is one of those cases that I will remember the rest of my life.
It happened when Jordan received a message on his Twitter account that appeared to come from a beautiful teenager who said she wanted to be his friend. She even asked him to send her a naughty photo. He was suspicious and even asked if it was a scam. Assured it wasn't, he sent the photo. Right away, Jordan realized he was being blackmailed.
Says, I keep wondering, isn't it easy work for the department to trace the blackmailer? These days, every city has a cybercrime unit in their PD.
His family and all his friends at school.
He had to get money. They told him $1,000. He said, I don't have that. How much do you have? $300. We'll get rid of everything, send that $300. So he sent it.
It didn't stop. The pressure kept up to send more money.
He said, you win. I'm going to kill myself.
What's just going to make who insecure? Subbed here or subbed there? What? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh. I see.
They're like, go ahead.
So they actually responded when he said that he was going to kill himself. They responded, go ahead.
Yes.
From the time Jordan got the message until his death, just 6 hours had passed. His story is eerily similar to another sextortion that took place last year in Potsdam, New York. 15-year-old Riley Batsford got sextorted the day.
Why are these kids not knowing not to be sending naked pictures?
He joined Facebook. The blackmailers demanded $3,500 or they'd spread his provocative photos around town. His parents, Darren and Mary, spoke to Inside Edition.
I was a 15-year-old boy
Why was he sending
one
them?
time, and you get curious, and if some beautiful lady is texting you,
But just like Jordan DeMay, it became too much. Riley shot himself.
he just lost his mind of embarrassment.
Yeah, this shit needs to fucking.
All right, another warning. This is a tough piece of tape. Let's do it. A 7-year-old boy who passed away following a 911 call for help. The dispatcher hung up on the caller. The boy had been wounded during a drive-by shooting. As he lay there in distress, dying, a frantic woman who apparently knew the teen calls 911, tries to communicate to the dispatcher what's going on, what help she needs. She's obviously distressed, excited. Who wouldn't be? Listen to this.
I'm keeping him alive. Okay, is he not breathing? Barely.
Wow, that guy, that 911 operator, is saying nothing.
He's barely breathing. How many times do I tell you?
Okay, you know what, ma'am? You can deal with yourself. I'm not going to deal with this, okay?
No,
Oh my god, he said, ma'am, you can deal with this yourself. I'm not gonna deal with it.
My God, this is in a Starbucks. This is somebody's life on the line. Are you kidding me?
Wow. I got chills when I heard that.
This is one of the biggest issues I think we have in society. No one, we talked about this during the break. I teach my kids, I have a 10-year-old daughter, a 6-year-old son, and I teach them that your life is about service and sacrifice. No one in our society feels like they're a servant to anyone.
Or they're accountable. That dispatcher from the Albuquerque Fire Department is now on administrative leave. An internal investigation is underway, but please, everybody, never, any of us, ever.
Wow.
Absolutely hands down, Aspen Dental changed my life.
Aspen Dental makes dentures affordable with flexible financing plans. Like zero down.
Begins now. Welcome to The Reveal, a show dedicated to life-changing investigations.
And we begin tonight with calls for change after a Snapchat video leads to the arrest of 3 nursing aides.
It's a bizarre case that
Wow.
has a Georgia family pleading with lawmakers, pleading for legislation they say would prevent abuse following the death of their mother.
She lives her life with quiet dignity is the best way that I know to describe
Wow.
it. This may be Sherry Brown's favorite picture of her mom because it is their last.
She's very happy and engaged. Yeah, right there.
76-year-old Judith Murray's once sharp sense of humor silenced by dementia.
It is truly a horrific
There's something wrong with society here.
disease.
A few hours after taking that picture, Brown said goodbye to her mom, who lived at Bentley Assisted Living in Jefferson, Georgia, long-term care facility. According to police this past July, Murray then suffered a massive stroke while she lay in bed, unable to move or speak.
This is awful.
A nursing aide recorded this Snapchat video at Murray's bedside with 2 others, showing them flipping the bird, vaping, and using.
They were vaping and blowing in her face.
This caption reading,
The end.
Smiling emoji.
What's your reaction when you saw
That
it?
laughing, crying emoji. Wow. They filmed someone's mother dying and put laughing, crying emojis. How do you feel, Aussie Amy? How about you, Connie M? You're no better than those fucking nurses' aides that were doing this.
Video.
I thought I was going to vomit.
And Connie M, if you can swear to God that you didn't put up a fucking video 3 months ago lying, saying, this is a recording of SG talking about my daughter, when nowhere did I mention your child. Nowhere. You've been spreading that fucking lie for so long while you harassed my daughter's mother. You disgusting bitch.
Returned to the nursing home after learning about the stroke. A familiar nursing aide greeted her at the door.
And so we were walking down the hall, and she put her arm around me. It was very, very consoling toward me. And then I felt...
You had no compassion for my child. None when you made your fake video harassing her mother 3 months ago. None of them did. They had no compassion for Bobby Ramos's grandkids. Fucking dirtbags.
Found out that she was the one who actually made the video on her phone. And she is the one who put the banner on it. She is the one who put it on Snapchat.
So she created that video, and then within an hour, she's consoling you?
That's right. I don't know how people can be that cruel. That's cruel.
Police charged all 3 nursing aides with exploitation of a disabled.
They should have been charged with much more than that.
Adult. The nursing home fired the 3 women. Its nursing home told us at no time were resident safety compromised.
Yes, they were.
They did this and made a video of it and put it on the internet. What were they doing that we don't know about?
Exactly. She blew fucking vape smoke in that woman's face, the old woman suffering a fucking massive heart attack.
I can't help but make that connection.
Over the past year, the reveal has uncovered some of the most disturbing claims of nursing home abuse in the country.
What the hell?
From a resident eaten alive by parasitic mites,
There's no doubt that this was very painful for her.
to a World War II veteran named James.
This is what social media is allowing people to be, their deaths to be exploited. This was Connie's video from February 7th, 2022, where she claimed I'm talking about her daughter here. But she wants me to imagine my daughter being gone, even though I'm not talking about her daughter at all. At all. What have I ever done to you, SG? I have nothing to do with whomever tormented you in the past. I didn't have a channel until 8 months ago. But apparently she must have come in. Amy and I go into chat to defend ourselves, but we don't start drama. We have nothing to do with whatever it is you're so upset about.
Bobble, you lie all the time. You said you never would forget. Oh, Cayenne, mind your own fucking business. All these bitches, they want sympathy for their fucking life stories. And they don't have one sympathetic bone in their fucking ugly bodies. Okay? Their ugly motherfucking bodies.
Now that was me supposedly talking about her daughter. Never sympathy. I can't even speak about my daughter anymore because of all the hate. Imagine if your daughter was gone. Would you still say these things about me? What did I say? Mind your own business? I said mind your own business? The point is, what they're playing now is from a live stream me and Bobby made defending Bobby Ramos's kids and her deceased daughter and her grandkids after they've been attacking them. But since February 7th, Connie Miller has claimed I said something about her daughter. Nowhere am I talking about her daughter there.
Fucking life story. And they don't. Oh, Connie, mind your own fucking business. All these bitches, they want sympathy for their fucking life story. And they don't have one sympathetic bone in their fucking ugly body. Okay?
How is that?
Ugly motherfucking body.
How is that talking about your kid 2 months ago, 3 months ago, February 7th? Why the fuck were you saying I was talking about your kid there? How dare you? Connie, you've been spreading that lie for a lot longer.
Hearing this? That me and Connie can't still be friends. You know what I mean? Like, you can still be friends. You can be friends with people. You don't. And I know not everyone's going to get along with everyone. I'm not. I've said this before. YouTube, here or not here, it's not going to affect my life in a monetary way. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to make me or break me if I have a YouTube channel or not. I really started the channel is just to, it's sort of like my therapy in a way.
Oh, but I don't get that. I don't get that. Me and the people here in my chat room, we don't get that luxury. Right? That's why you're doing your fucking, your petition.
The richest of the rich. If it was back in those days, JLF, I'm the richest of the rich. Yeah, and that's what the methadone just makes me want I just really crave anything sweet. Really bad.
I thought she just said the other day she's not on methadone. Oh, they have a petition to take me down, Carrie MB. You don't know? Mm-hmm. They have a petition now circulating to take me down. Bottom line is a lot of these people are, I don't know, maybe always been mean. I really don't know. I've never even gotten an answer to why Connie would put up a video 2 months ago claiming I was talking about her daughter when I wasn't. All I said was, Connie, mind your own business. Evil people here. And yeah, they're just a bunch of mean people. I mean,
Really, really bad. Christine, roll that up and smoke it. All right behind you.
When she come in to see me, she brought me a big pack of toilet paper. She already had one that, already.
Mm-hmm.
I don't either. I turned mine off. I'm going to jump down. You guys finish. If you need me for anything else, I'll be.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be in the comment section if you need me.
But they never talk about it. They never ever talk about it. They're just so positive and just want to, they're so grateful that they've been given another chance at life, and they're just go-getters and really, really, really nice, kind, genuine people that would never ever wish cancer and what they've been
Mm-hmm.
through upon anyone. So
right,
yeah, and I just want to urge people to please think before they.
No, they've always done that shit. It's been a constant. Constant.
Good night,
She
Alma.
don't deserve nothing.
Wait,
she deserves a lifetime of happiness.
Exactly.
Okay.
No, I'll never be drama. If that's just not my style. I don't like it.
Yeah, sure.
That's it. I'll be back to
I hope I didn't block anybody. I think you're touch the phone.
Thanks, J.A. But it does, I know it shouldn't, but it really gets me, especially the whole suicide thing. Only because that's, I lost my brother to suicide, and I do, and I'm a. Yeah. You can say hello. I always feel so rude when I don't say hello to anyone, so exactly, gotta have the wedding crash.
Right.
These people, man.
Very odd. Bizarre looking. Bizarre. Yeah, you can catch a lot from that. Can't you? See, raw fish. Yeah, but yes, AC and JC, and we've got all the C's, and we've got
Asian vibe, hey? Like, turning Japanese, turning Japanese. Social media. Oh, this is actually good. I need to cover this definitely. So social media apps and negative body image. Those who spend more time on social media had 2.2 times the risk of reporting eating and body image concerns. The need to gain likes on social media can cause teens to not only alter their appearance, but also to make choices that they would otherwise not make, including accept.
Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Let's see.
Do have a lot of romance scams come from Nigeria. In Celebrity Rehab. Did you guys watch that Celebrity Rehab? Yeah. This is a good one. Number 5, using official sounding names and titles for everyday things. Scammers will try to sound impressive to gain people's trust to pay up. They will use official sounding titles. The sympathy, which I said at point 4, which is the positive reinforcement, simply serves to boost the guilt feeling. Negative reinforcement can also include emotional blackmail. So say things like, your family will suffer unless you buy this, and the threat of withdrawing the offer because you are not ready, or even oh God, really? Yeah, so the scammers do pick on the elderly more, definitely. And recent research shows that they are not as vulnerable as once thought. We have found that older adults are disproportionately targeted, but once they are targeted, they are not more likely to be victims.
Right, because they already robbed all their stuff.
Leaders become unwitting victims of the fraudster's ruse. Wasn't that interesting? I wouldn't have known that they actually enlist the help of religious leaders and people high up in the ethnic communities. A lot of people. Good thing I'm not the only tall woman here. I know it's amazing on social media how many fake and like when you watch those catfish shows and stuff like that, or if you're
Right, I mean,
and it's not just that, right? It's like people, there's all these filters and stuff these days. Yeah, social security scams. That's a good one, Joanne.
sorry to hear that, Riley.
There's all these filters and stuff these days, okay? So they could be taking a picture of themselves, but by the time that they've filtered it to the freaking, till you can't filter it anymore, they look like a totally different person. And then, like, if you scam is being really nice. You can sort of see how some people, No, it's Melbourne secular. Melbourne. Oh, thanks, Thursday. It takes me a lot of time to do my research. Yeah, please don't say Aussie when you're saying Aussie or Aussie. It's Aussie.
Ozzy. Okay. Well, we got that straight.
Okay, now Americans, let's say it. Aussie. Aussie, Aussie. Yes, Kimbers, Aussie. Yeah, do any of you guys like reality TV? Carry on. Hey, JC, did you end up watching the Witcher? Have you finished the second?
Alright. So, at least she wasn't fucking talking smack. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the Maddie stuff really much. You know what I'm saying? But she does have this up, I guess. The fuck, man.
WTFU, breaking news, Sharon V on the scene to break these details. Folks, this just in. We have gotten word from a secret source that Mary has just got out of being detained by the FBI.
Now, I'd like to know, how is it possible that they knew that about Mary? Did she make a video or something saying that?
WTFU News just received confirmation that the FBI detained Mary after NetNut turned in her computer this morning, folks. Apparently,
Oh, jeez.
it has been revealed that Mary is the culprit behind the messages that NetNut has been receiving. Folks, apparently Mary has made
What the fuck?
fun. Stay tuned to WTFU for further details on this breaking news. Just playing, y'all. I don't know why Mary went to jail. I tried to tune in when I
Oh, okay.
remembered, and it already went private. I'm just playing. I don't know.
Well, at least she did say that. I don't know what half these fuckers are doing. I mean, no offense. Oh, not this. Sorry.
WTFU breaking news. Have confidence and not allow people to penetrate your confidence, okay? And you have to, and it's not easy, I know, but I've learned how to do it with time. You have to not let them get to you, okay? And don't watch. If there's a channel that's constantly putting you
I'm sure, yeah, exactly, Riley.
down, don't watch. I know it's hard at first because you're curious and you want to know, but I'm telling you, it's the best thing you can do. I've learned to do that, and it helps. It helps your psyche.
Yeah, except if you're a person that has lived their life with integrity and hasn't been a scammer, hasn't done the things that they accuse people of, you kind of want to defend yourself because hell no, are low life like that trying to make me seem like some kind of a fucking low life, you know? Talking about baubles and them. Fucking hell no. And Ollie and shit. Fuck them fuckers.
Whole lot to not subject yourself to all the bullshit, you know. So I just say yes, you do have to have thick skin in this game, and if you don't, it's probably not for you, honestly. Unfortunately, you know, it's sad that I have to say that, but it's true. Everyone, your peers work for my Chloe girl. She has a large mass that is not cancer. Yay! Woo! Yay! Yay for little Chloe! She's not cancerous. I'm so gonna you. Woo woo woo! I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, that's her beloved Pitbull, and she's gorgeous. Oh my god, hooray for Chloe. I'm so happy for you. So happy. Hi, Belinda. Hi, Space Love. Crossroads. I think I said hi to you, right? Hey. That is so good. Hey, Twerk. What's up? What's up? My beautiful BFF. I'm wearing the shirt you gave me, girl. Just got on. What did I miss? Nothing. Just shooting the shit. Nothing major. I meant to say it's each TV who calls the shots. Don't know why you keep getting the blame. Correct. She happily bragged that she was the one who called Burger King. She even showed it in a video of her calling. So I mean, I don't know. I don't watch that lady. So she probably did. I don't know. But it wasn't me. That's all I know and care about. It wasn't me. I don't give a fuck what the people feel. From the gas station, you think I'm gonna go out of my way to try to figure out the name of the place? I don't fucking know what it is. I don't care. I'm not gonna go out my way to try to track down what is the name of their thing they go
Who said she did?
to, and then try to get them. Man, I don't think so. Hell no. And then SG is trying to name off a bunch of people, I guess, that were bullying Mary. They're trying to name people off like, oh, that person's from Sharon. That those people made.
No, I wasn't saying they were bullying Mary. I was saying people who were in Angie's chat and who were in Bobbles. What's your fucking gig?
In a while frequent my channel, but they're not really regulars who are my people. Like what? Also, Sharon, can you link what is that, or can you let me know what exactly happened to Mary's son? She cut it. We don't know. I don't know what she said. Happened to it. My guess is a broken crack pipe. That's simply me guessing. I don't know for sure. You know. Praise the Lord.
I know.
Hello to the chat says, suck it. Face was like green. Ooh. But she's just acting like everything's A-okay with it. She went to the doctors. No, the fuck, she did not go. She absolutely positively did not go. They absolutely.
Do you even have veins in your thumb? Yeah.
We would have admitted her, and if they would have wanted her to go to the ER, you guys. The abscess and the thumb, oh, hell to the no. They are admitting her to the hospital for that.
Aren't they called capillaries? Like for like the places like where it gets like, you know, the veins go, but then the blood flows, but then it's smaller, so it's like, you know, they're smaller, but blood has to flow through your entire body, like through some way, right? I mean,
I guarantee you, I'm telling you, it happened to me before for a small abscess, and that's not even including the thumb, but they want to monitor you, they want to give you ID.
I've never claimed to be perfect. What's up says, with SG, it's always everyone else that's the problem. She's absolutely perfect. You don't believe it? Ask her. She'll tell you how perfect she is. I never claimed to be perfect.
Antibiotics, they want to do a quick surgery to get that out and to do whatever they do, and they pack it with that gauze stuff. Ooh. But yeah, they're not going to let her walk around like that. There's no fucking way she went to the hospital. I don't believe it. Not for a second. Not for a second. No. What else?
Hug Million says, "What's up? Oh, Survivor Girl is perfect. A perfect lunatic. What the fuck?
That one I mentioned.
Glad they think
and
so.
then like I said, it's you guys, whoever the fuck, Betty Fairchild threatening to call my stories on me and start trouble. Bitch, I'm smarter than that because I'm gonna show the message. And like I said, the party store down there has been dealing with me for years. And how dare you try to start some bullshit? You're a real troublemaking bitch. What's it? I can't even understand my own here. Alrighty, what am I talking about here? Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about, and my notepad is so sloppy. YouTube is not for everyone. You need a thick skin and a finger on the black sugar. And you also have to have good meds. And in my opinion, that was her downfall. One of them. That was her downfall because one of her meds. You know what I'm talking about? Was blocking people that she didn't like, people who said nothing wrong, people who did nothing wrong.
I don't know why Tiffany keeps saying, yes, SG is the most normal and I'm the biggest prude. What is she trying to say? That she's loose? Easy? Who said she was the biggest prude? I don't even understand what she's trying to say.
Long-time viewers and friends, it's just a bad dude. He didn't have the correct mod. Maybe I have one decent one, but the rest, and that's very important also. But number one, first and foremost, is you must have thick skin. You must know that you're constantly going to get assholes like that. But you cannot let them hurt your feelings, you know? And I get it. I'm not made of stone.
Yeah, but first you gotta have feelings.
You know, but with time, it definitely does get easier, you know, and you learn to expect it. Oh, I don't know. I feel bad.
Oh, look, she's using that same laughing emoji that those women that watched that lady have a stroke in the rest home used. That laughing, crying emoji when they put the end. When they were blowing the vape smoke in the old lady's face. Isn't that strange? Huh, Tiff? You're using that? That's nice.
Hi, Lessa. How are you, Lessa? If you already know, babe was supposed to be getting caught. I had a blast. Oh, I know. There's so much.
Wow.
Yes, on YouTube, it's best to stick to it.
Mine is February 7th when she put that video up. I wasn't even talking about her. They were coming in my room, attacking me. That's why I told her to mind her own business. Had nothing to do with her fucking daughter. When I said all of these women are always, you know, getting sympathy, they're looking for sympathy, you know, and fucking, they don't fucking, you know, they're evil. Even here, like, here's Only Think You Know, says Manly Maddie been shooting for how many years now? I wouldn't be surprised if her legs and feet aren't tracked up as well. I mean, what the fuck, man?
The channels you know and like, and don't even bother with the channels you can't stand. Lindy's, I think Sharon.
They used to give Elliot a hard time. Bobbles gave Elliot a hard time. We were very welcoming to Elliot. We were very welcoming to Elliot. Unbelievable.
Thank you. I'm a
Hug Million says there's so many keyboard warriors that talk tough online but wouldn't say shit in real life. Not here.
top lass. A lass. I've never been called a lass. Thank you. I'm a top lass. Thanks. Hello. Only think you
He
know.
means Lassie. Like Lassie. Like Collie, the dog. I haven't seen a Collie dog in ages. Has anybody seen a dog like Lassie in ages? I haven't. Wow. Collies. That's what they're called.
You can't handle the weak or the truth. Please love. My guess is she missed in the thumb or is using dirty doll rigs. Yes. And got an infection. If it were an accidentally caused, you can go to the doctor. Yes. I'm going to guess that their needles are probably fucking horrendously.
Belinda, I ain't never seen down there on her, but I'd imagine it's a mess. Sharing that nitty video was hilarious. Oh, so they're not even going after sharing our nitties anymore either? Wow.
Dull, dirty, bloody, crusty.
Did ya?
Cap's probably not on them. Oh, gross.
Did you like it? Was it a good dog?
I can just imagine. And that's a shame because down there by them, that the needle exchange truck visits them down there. So that's just lazy.
Oh, down there. I thought they meant down there.
See, they don't come around my neighborhood. So I don't know. That's a really good perk to have that thing come by. I was going to say I love the shirt and look. Oh, thank you. Oh, and
clean needles, you're saying.
Reminder, everybody, Belinda has a makeup channel and it's a really good quality. She's a really good makeup artist and YouTuber. So
isn't that the same one that Bobbles was promoting the other day too? I mean, here's the thing. We know Bobbles and Sharon are talking.
If you haven't checked her channel out, you want some makeup tips, or sometimes it's just kind of cool to sit there and watch the transformation, you know? Relaxing, really relaxing. To me, I find it. Check her out, Belinda, MUA. She's this close to monetization, you guys. We gotta get her monetized. She really deserves it.
Oh, that'll be another one that fucking she'll start yelling about saying, yep, they're every single person. Yep. Oh, really?
And she's gorgeous and she's so cute with her little southern twang. But yes, absolutely check her out, please. Everyone here is grown. No one is responsible for anyone else's actions. I hear that.
Yeah, but how about being responsible for your own actions? How about that?
Do you even have veins in your thumb? You have this vein right here. There's a vein right here.
Oh, she knows.
But
she knows.
I mean, if you look, mine is. There is one right here. But I don't think that's like a real pack.
Oh my God, this guy says she can't even find a grocery store fast food, let alone a damn doctor there. Shit, she even posts fake medical treatment videos. People don't think she'd be posting nonstop if she actually went. Huh?
Sad, but you never know, man. There's little shit in their neck, and there's like I said, I've never gone anywhere but the normal side, and I've never like had a problem with the collapse on vein. I don't know. I just do it the regular way. Luckily, my arms aren't.
Oh well.
I don't have track marks all crazy, no. So I'm really lucky with that. But yeah, other people like me. I had a weird. Oh my God, there's one old black guy this time. You guys, he was showing off. Thank you. In this part of your eye.
Oh, I can't listen. Okay.
Oh yeah, but you like, this is not funny in the comments. I'm like, well, who's laughing? I'm like, I agree, this ain't funny. I even said last night in my thing, all jokes aside, like this really is serious. This ain't nothing to joke about. And I mean, yeah, we might have thrown in a couple little one-liners here and there going along with the chat. It was on the property next door. It's in there, where the vacant house is. So I just borrowed it. And she could afford to get more and more and more, you know. And before she knew it, she's spending X amount, you know what I'm saying? And now she cannot keep up with that habit. So she's constantly in limbo, constantly wanting more and more and more. I have blamed another time for this advice. Oh, yep. Yeah, show us some chicklets. My old big.
No, 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 Riley. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Please say what I say it. Yeah.
No, I think a lot of people watch it donate to me. They like watch it. I can watch it. Bravo's very jealous of you at the moment. I would rather clap the seats of the stuff. Oh boy, Bravo is a bullying joke. Only think no, right? I think so. I don't know, guys. Cookies. You are something. Must be fun to be with. Thanks, Frank Stools. Think she wears a glove? Wait, why do you think she wears a glove on date? I don't even have words. It's ridiculous. It really is. Like, how love would not? I wish my male. No, never.
Honestly, who gives a shit what Survivor Girl and Bobby Ramos think? Are they kidding me? Wow.
Bar with it. No, payday has no chocolate. That'd be like a baby roast if you do the chocolate. Took my dad's name, which is Marco, because I like the name and it's an ode to my dad. The character is not my dad per se. The character is just a made-up character. What are you talking about, people? What is disrespectful? What?
But it was okay for Bobbles to talk about your dad.
Did that, like, acting like it's some kind of disgrace to my father. Okay, yup, it would taste like a payday. Well, you need to throw in, like, a little Hershey bar with it. No, payday has no chocolate. That'd be like a baby roast if you do the chocolate. And then I have SG and Bobby Ramos acting like I'm prejudiced against Mexicans for my character Mako. First of all, you dumbass bitches, I am Mexican. So how is it racist? And number two, they're saying like how that, oh, my dad would knock the shit out of me if I did that. Like acting like it's some kind of disgrace to my father. I don't understand what you're talking about. I said I took my dad's name, which is Marco, because I like the name and it's an ode to my.
We don't know your dad's name. We don't know your dad's name. I don't know why you're talking about your dad's name. We never said anything about your dad's name. We don't fucking know your dad's name. Why are you talking about it? Like, we know your dad's name. We don't even know your dad's name. You're acting like as if we know your dad's name or something. I don't know what you're talking about. But Bobbles was talking about your father one day, and I didn't hear you fucking saying a fucking word about it. What the fuck is the fucking deal with these people, man? If Bobby Ramos wants to think that your father would be disgraced because her father would be, I believe that was what she even said. She said her father would be. She didn't say shit about your father.
Dad, the character is not my dad per se. The character.
Nobody said it was your dad. Who said it was your dad?
Character. What are you talking about, people?
What are you talking about?
What is wrong? You guys are weird, man. Nitpicking ass motherfuckers. I can do no right, no matter what.
We don't give a fuck what you do. Why don't you shut the fuck up? Hug Million says, honestly, who gives a shit what Survivor Girl and Bobby Ramos think? A lot of people.
I'm racist for doing a Mexican fucking skit, but I'm half Mexican. What? What? Number one.
No, what we said was, how come it's racist on Bobbles' channel, according to her, when you wear the nitty mask, but it's not racist when Bobbles wears something or says your father works at Taco Bell and gave your mother a burrito, but it's racist. I mean, but whatever. I mean, what the fuck? We say mariachi man.
Number two, just saying that it's disrespectful to my dad. You guys need to get a life and quit fucking nitpicking every little thing. There ain't nothing wrong with what I do with my
She said her father would say it. Nobody talked about Mako. We don't even know her father's name.
character. Get fucked, both of you. How about with a double-ended dildo? And I know about those from my stripper job.
Wow. Okay. That's something to brag about.
I've seen them in action, and they tried to trick me into doing. Oh, so and so. I told them right from the get go. Oh no, I'm not doing none of that. They tried to trick me one day, like, oh, so and so didn't show up. You're gonna have to do the blanket show. They call it.
Okay. I've never even seen a strip joint do something like that.
Oh, that's my quick. But yeah, how about you guys use one of those?
How about two respectable women use a double-ended dildo?
Sorry, let's see. Behind the tail.
Hug Million, just because you keep saying it doesn't make it true. But I don't give a fuck what happens to you, Hug Million. You know, this is the same survivor girl who keeps saying she hopes other people get cancer or struck by lightning. I don't care what you say, Hug Million.
I think like one of the last two, probably. I don't know. I put it on 2 times the speed, and I just like randomly like will go through it and see what the fuck is they bitching about. Oh.
What's Up said, the word racist is thrown around so much nowadays, it doesn't mean anything anymore. And that was the fucking point, okay? And Hug Million goes, what's up? Anything Survivor Girl says doesn't mean anything, period. Shut the fuck up, Hug Million, you fucking Noid. Aren't you the fucking Domino's Noid in that picture? That's what you are. The fucking Domino's Noid. You're fucking annoyed.
Or people will send me timestamps, so that's even more convenient. And they nitpick you because they have no sense of humor or personality. I agree.
Only Think You Know says, I read somewhere that SG was born a male. Is this true? Oh, fuck.
Survivor who keeps saying she hopes other people get cancer stuff by lightning, and then denies it. Says it and then denies it. The word racist is thrown around so much nowadays, it doesn't mean anything anymore. Right.
Right.
Anything Survivor says doesn't mean anything, period.
Never heard anybody, anyone in a fucking strip joint do a live sex show. Never.
No.
Hug Million says, only Think You Know, she certainly sounds like a guy who smokes 4 packs a day. I've never smoked a whole pack of cigarettes in a day in my life.
No, that's not true. No. I didn't.
At least she didn't go with it.
I texted you, girl.
At least she didn't go along with that one by that stupid, only Think You Know.
Hi, Don. Welcome. Better late than never, but now you have 2 minutes left. You go to Chick-fil-A and they ask if you want white or brown rice. You say white, and they say, oh, what's wrong with the brown? You're funny.
Yeah, because YouTube is always fucking so specific and truthful.
Yes, everybody is so fucking sensitive nowadays. Where is everybody's sense of humor? Simmer down. Settle down, people. Oh my God.
I don't know. Be funny, and then we'll find our sense of humor.
What happened to the good old days when you could tell jokes, you know? Oh my God, nowadays.
I don't know. You tell us.
It's just ridiculous. No winner. I mean, no loser. Everybody's a winner. Everybody's a winner. There's no losers. Bullshit.
Actually, no. We're all winners. We were all born winners. We were the sperm that won the race. So fuck this little theory of yours.
Stop lying to your kids. That's why we have weirdos.
Nope. We were all born winners. But I've never smoked a pack in a day in my life. Ever. Pack lasts me a week. We were all born winners. This Lessa says, Sharon, they have no life. They obsess over you. Just a bitch. They are so miserable. SG should actually try and make her own content and stop picking at what you do on your channel. I don't know what to tell you. I think that there's a reason to pick it apart because I think anybody who goes around wanting to tell little kids that they're losers has an issue. We were all born winners. We are the sperm that won the race.
Right? Don't be involved and stop drinking soy milk. Shouldn't they have no life? They obsess over you just a bit. They are so miserable as she should actually try and make her own content.
Well, I hadn't even looked at your shit for quite a while. I don't know why you're still talking about me. This was April 25th. When was the last time we brought up Sharon? Quite a while. I don't know what your gig is.
And stop picking at what you do anyway, channel. Thank you. And she said my clothes are tasteless or something.
Oh, I didn't. I do like that shirt you're wearing. I mean, I'd like it better without that big rose on the front, but it'd be cool if it was just a black baseball shirt, you know? Black sleeves, just white front. I like baseball shirts, but I don't like the big fucking rose on it. I'm sorry. You like what you like. I like what I like.
Something like that. Well, I personally take offense
Exactly.
to that because Sharon is my personal stylist, and if I do say so myself, she does pick out pretty hot outfits for me. Yeah, I even picked out she even picked out a bikini, but right now I'm just irritated.
Okay. Hug Million says, I ask again, who gives a shit what Survivor Girl says? She's a miserable ball of hate with no life. Apparently, Hug Million, annoyed. You do. Are you a little annoyed? Little annoyed there? Are ya? Mr. Dominoes?
For now, so I'm still naked. But I'll be in a hot little number probably the next Wednesday. But anyways, SDE.
You're more like Hug Zero.
My girl has more style than you have in just my little hug. Anyways, the sweatshirt you were wearing looks like circa 1982. Need I say more? Anyway.
Wow, I didn't know that sweatshirts actually changed. It's just a Cape Cod sweatshirt. Didn't know that, but let's just be for real. Baseball shirts are from 1982. Baseball shirts are from 1982. So let's just be for real. Get with style. I like baseball shirts. Okay? Everything old is new again. Okay? Sweatshirts have always looked the same, no matter what year, but baseball shirts are from the 80s. Okay? Early 80s. Baseball shirts with big rose decals on them are from Walmart.
Guys, I'm so worried about Maddie's hooks. I mean, she really.
But I take that back because the shirt isn't that bad. I just don't like her sitting there consistently fucking lying about shit.
Even I know. She really needs medical attention.
Cam girl, and in my opinion.
You need to hurry. Take it from me, Gracie the Draft. This is no bullshit to mess around with. Now get to the ER. I implore you. Well, guys, anyhow, blah, blah, don't forget to eat. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to eat.
Yeah, she's saying that don't forget to eat because she's caring about her.
Bye, everybody. Oh, that was Gracie. Thank you, Gracie.
Oh, yeah, that was so funny. Hug Million, wow. Did you date me and I broke up with you or something? Is that what happened? You had a little crush on me, didn't you, Hug Million? That's gotta be it. Hug Million, there's some way I fucking must have broke Hug Million's heart. Because this motherfucker got a hard on for me. This fuck's got a hard on for me. Is that Mr. Rourke over there? I mean, come on, man. That motherfucker, there ain't no denying. He's got a hard on for me. Big time.
Wow. What do we have here? Long time no see, y'all. Now, I got another show I be working on with Kelly Clarkson. It's something about a singing show. I smoke too much weed. Forgive me, I don't forgot the name.
I'm sure you are bored shitless there.
But anyway, I'm hanging out with my.
I don't know why they gotta sit there and talk about me in all their live streams. They won't, because I'll come back. Come back. Because I feel very strongly about this particular issue.
Oh, Sharon, me. I don't want to hear nobody talking no shit. I'll come to the camp building. Oh, yeah, me and my dogs. Oh, wow. That's right. Me and my dogs. Please, come and make a business. Yeah.
Okay. She's really funny, huh? Not really.
I understand. I raised my kids. I get it. You can't just be a thug in the street. But, nevertheless, let's do.
Fucking Hug Million's in love with me. Evidently. Ever-fucking-dently. Just saying. La 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 la.
I don't care. I lost my drugs. Come on. Help me find my drugs. You got my drugs. You got some pancakes. Sorry. I'm so tired. Yeah. Where are you? Where am I? What truck stop am I in? What is it? Where am I? What's in my bra? 6 bags of steady? Suckers! I got my steady!
Let's just pull up a... let's see. Oh, I hear my stomach. Real quick. We're gonna just do it real quick. Just to see. The good old days. The good old days. Actually, no, I don't want that one. Oops. Okay. Here's one. That's October 23rd, 2021. October 23rd, 2021.
Guess who's late? Later. Well, maybe I kind of imply cutting, but so what? I might have insinuated it. Saying this thing you don't, look at, but, I do know that I had already said something about, the dog and being all eaten. Cannot compromise my conviction. Fucking let some fucking idiot yell out, focus on your radiation, hoe, while lying and talking like they know anything about me, and then go into fucking the cruelty to dogs and what they're doing to them. When I've already done that story, it's been hammer another railroad spike into your face. Hammer another railroad. You see what I'm saying? Because self-mutilation in some ways has become fashionable.
I want to get her called, though. Not called, I mean, called out. Where she is. Sharon was in that live stream with me. Not Sharon, I'm sorry. Debbie. Let's see. She called her? No, Sharon didn't call. That was Ollie who fucking did that shit. Ollie did that. Really? I don't know. Hey, I was wondering if I ever told you guys about the time that the doorman in like one of those fancy office, yeah, not office, but yeah, office buildings, whatever, yeah. Like I swear that he like yelled "Hey" to me. So I stuck my head out of the elevator, and the elevator doors closed on me. And then the elevator started to raise with my head up, but then it got stuck, so my head kept bouncing on the door, the frame of the elevator, until finally they were able to get it down, thank God. But I got really like a nasty bump on the back of my head for that one. And, you know, just wondered if you thought that was like a good idea, if I should try that one next, because it never happened, but I was just wondering if you would believe that it did, because I'm trying to think what my next great scam can be. Like, because, I mean, how can I possibly top cancer? I mean, wow. I can't believe that I was like. This is my own video, by the way. I laugh at myself. Smart enough to actually convince these, medical doctors that I had cancer. I mean, all I did was take I took like a lump, what it is, it's paper mache, right? And I took it and I made a small incision under my boob, and I slid this paper mache up inside, knowing that eventually with the moisture of my blood and everything that it would start to break down. So it was real hard though, and big, like golf ball size at first. If you make small enough of an incision, you can use that butterfly. Like you can butterfly it, you don't need stitches. And because it was under my boob, they didn't even notice it. So that was great. So because of that, then they were like convinced, oh, we better quick put a port in this girl. And then what I did was I had I took my own hair, I shaved it off, and then I glued it back on like in patches, so that I would get that wig. I wanted that wig. I really wanted that wig. I gotta have it. And then I don't even know. Like I went in at nighttime and I brought, I'd say about maybe 50 of those lazy boy chairs. I mean, I carried them all in at night myself too. All past the guards, everything. I installed it, because they did have guards at this, building, because it was like they're hoping to start renting things out. That's how nice it looks. Like I picked the perfect one that looked like hot. And then basically, I just took a couple of white jackets and asked a few friends to wear them. And then I stick myself with that bag of water that's a chemotherapy. And that red stuff, that's great. That was just like food coloring. I was injecting into myself. I thought it was pretty good. She was good though, that fake nurse. She was good. So, hey, suckers. I love this blah blah. That's why I won't get on camera anymore. But I was just wondering how you felt about the elevator thing. You think I could get away with that one? Sticking my neck out there, my head out, and just going with the elevator so it bounces my head like a rubber ball. Maybe I could like put something back, like like something that looks like my head only, or a hoodie or something, just something. Sorry, I'm silly. I know, right? I did all that. I did all of that. My prior videos have nothing to do with any of those people. Nothing. If you go back and we start my videos from oldest to newest, there's nothing like that. Terrible. I know, right? Hey, YouTubers. Welcome. It's Survivor Girl here. And tonight I'm going to be doing an interview with Mr. Bill. I'm sure you guys must remember him from Saturday Night Live. And, you know, he did have, I think, his own few videos on YouTube. And then he disappeared off social media. And pretty interesting story, especially, you know, because of what I happen to be going through myself right now. So that's why I thought it would be nice to have him as a guest. Welcome, Mr. Bill. Hi, welcome. Good to be here. Good to have you here. You'll have to excuse my assistant, Tucker. He's really, yeah, he's a pain, but anyway. So if the camera shakes around a bit, that's just Tucker's. Hi, Bobby. Deciding that he wants to get right here and slap me in the face with his tail. Oh, no. Yeah. Anyway, so, yeah, I'm sure everybody would be curious to know, why did you go off social media for a while? Well, there was an incident. With a rolling pin. And what happened was, I ended up getting cyber stalked. And one day I was waiting to go on set, and the cyber stalker was able to get on set and release a rolling pin, and it threatened me. Oh, God, that really happened? It did. They had to peel. I'm fucking crazy. So silly. Such a silly woman. Sup, YouTubers? I know it's been a while since I've done a video, but I just want you guys to know that with the recent problem with my GoFundMe page, this is February 16th, 2021. The money laundering and how I was, just getting payment for services rendered. I just thought, now don't be jelly when I tell you this, how I resolved it. My OnlyFans page is blowing up. I think I'm funny. Bald girl gone wild. They love it. So, I started off with this black latex Catwoman suit. And I was like, meow. A little Eartha Kitt and shit, Meow, meow, meow. I gotta play around with a ball of yarn and then get myself all tangled up in it. And then, I started getting like that. My first 2 subscribers were Pepe Le Pew, because I think it was something to do with the cat thing. Because he literally, okay, I'll get to that. And Edward Scissorhands, okay? Because he knows I don't have any hair to cut, so. Because, well, let me just tell you something. Latex is really hard to get off. Not that I was taking it off on the OnlyFans page, but afterwards, because it was really a good thing that I had the baby oil, because, I just wanted to roll around with it, yeah, kitty, meow, meow. Right? I like to think so. I wonder how many babies they have to squeeze to fill that bottle, Of baby oil. The baby oil, they liked that, right? And it was a good thing, because let me just tell you something. Although it was really slippery, latex and oil, I don't know, just really hard to get a grip of it. I whacked myself right in the head. My hand slipped right off, when I was after the show. I was like, meow. Right? And then, scratching my couch and stuff. I love a scratching post stuff. They like that. So, because I was stretching and stuff. Meow. And anyhow, I started getting requests, Pepe Le Pew first. He was all can you put a white stripe down your back and maybe wear a fluffier suit? So I also got this really, because it's been going up, because I got my next one was Grandpa Flabby Balls. And then he requested that, when you would go to the beach and the old ladies would wear those bathing caps with the daisies on it. I guess, I don't know, something to do with his late wife or whatever. He wants, to wear one of those bathing caps and one of those bathing suits, right? And just play with a beach ball and put the oil on me and lay there just pretending I'm out in the sun. So I guess I could do that. Then I got a request for some whipped cream, a swirl and cherry, and then of course chocolate. Gotta have that, which I do like whipped cream, so I will do that. I think it would be cool to even spray it in my mouth and stuff. I don't know. I'm just shooting some ideas. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. There's so much I can do with it. I mean, I had a request for a space woman. Give it a whirl, SG. That one that was on Star Trek. I don't think it was Lieutenant Uhura, but he wanted Lieutenant Uhura. You think of that, huh? That was sad. And then, this was a good one. Like those aliens. Remember that movie? There was some movie.
I think it was V.
I can't remember what it was called. But the aliens were like they had some weird language, and just be, looking like an alien. Oh, the movie Splice. Somebody said, can you put that dress on, like a fake tail and shit? But I can't bend my legs backwards like that. Like my knees don't go in reverse. That's kind of crazy. It's gross anyway, I thought, but, I can do that.
I could do that.
Powder. Somebody wanted me to reenact. Remember that movie Powder? Put on like a big jacket suit and the hat and just run through a field. Powder stuff. Powder. I could do that. Mary Tyler Moore, but bald. Or like toss my hat in the air. Is that the one? Yeah, she tosses her hat. Or was it that girl? Either way, they want me to reenact that scene and then toss my hat in the air. But I'm bald. So anyway, those are just some of the requests.
Mary Tyler, no more hair.
But if you guys have any other ideas, I'm always looking for original ideas. Remember, it's Bald Girls Gone Wild. Okay? Peace, love.
Okay. Bald Girls Gone Wild. Want to hear more? I like them. I laugh. I like them. I laugh. Nutter butter. Ooh. Come on now. We got more to the OnlyFans thing. You guys want to hear it? By the way. But I keep losing where I'm at. Well, you really got to go back and watch from oldest to newest, I'll tell you. You really should. There is quite a bit crazy. Craziness. Let my people go.
Sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here. I'm not gonna use my Splice danger tonight. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care how much you want me to. Anyway, I am just saying, this is Survivor girl. So stupid shit. Anyway, so I want to tell you, like, a little advice. Practice your routines. Like, don't do them live right away. Okay? Because
I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I think I'm fucking funny.
I thought it would be cool if I like, because I really don't want people like to know it's me. So I try to do things like with my face covered. I know here I am making videos about it. That's just so silly, right? Just so silly. So anyway, so I figured I could like do this silhouette thing, right? I was gonna reenact, that scene from Flashdance, going on a manhunt, right? And I was gonna like lean back in the chair and do the whole water thing, that big bucket of water. But I thought, okay, so I want my silhouette to look good, right? So I needed a little more junk in the trunk. So I got in these, those underwear with the butt in them. It's like foam or sponge or something. I don't know. And I got in like a flesh colored, I don't know. They were like kind of foam boobs, really big ones, like that old lady bathing suit, with the cones in them. But these are not cones. So they look good.
They look good. They look good. I didn't have any. They look good. This is not a true story, okay? This is not a true story. I go, they look good. They look good.
Okay. Because everything was flesh colored. So, and I'm bald, and I was like wearing a glitter, sparkly, sequined, whatever, face mask, so that it would I had the lights all pointed towards, because I just wanted the silhouette, have the chair, everything, bucket of water. I don't even know how I rigged that up, but I just did. And so I'm dancing. Thank God.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Hattie wasn't lying. I'm gonna tell you right now. Thank God. I'm dancing. I do the whole chair thing and do the bucket of water. And these, the fake butt and the fake boobs, the foam, the sponge, it sucked up that water. And I mean, I couldn't even get up from the chair. I almost I fell backwards. I'm just not even gonna lie. I fell backwards. And it was like I was waterboarding myself, because the water now was coming backwards at me, and I was in this pool of water because of the butt, and laying there, but it was I couldn't even get up. These things expanded like you wouldn't believe. It was like I was Medea or something. So I had to take them off. I had to whip them off because I was drowning. So don't ever not practice your routine first, because that could have been ugly. And they would have gotten a free show. Because in order to save myself, I would have had to take this shit off. Not to mention, I probably would have never came back again. What if I knocked myself out when I fell? What if I did drown and it was just like a snuff film or some shit? I mean, wow, I had never even thought of any of that stuff. Definitely practice your routines, okay? Have a good night.
I think I'm funny. Am I not funny? Maybe I'm not funny. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just not. Running bear loves the white dog. Okay, so we're back at part 3 now of Mr. O'Donnell's encounter with Bigfoot, although it had a Bigfoot and a small foot. Where we left off, they had just came out of a brook. You described it, but would you say it was larger than a brook where you were swimming? They were swimming, right?
Yeah, it was a good size.
All right, okay, all right. And so he noticed that the Bigfoot has one big foot and one small foot, and didn't seem that intimidating. It wasn't like an angry Bigfoot, as you said, but like, were you scared of him?
No, it seemed to be friendly, and nothing that put me in danger.
Oh.
So I kind of like him. I started to walk back to the cabin, and following.
And but like not in any kind of intimidating way, not.
No, he smiled at me.
Did he limp? Was it like a shorter leg,
yeah,
one shorter leg, or?
The foot was short, but he walked over.
He did, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. That'd be kind of weird, huh? Yeah. Do you think he had like got made fun of? Do you think he ever got made fun of? Like,
Oh, well, not human. I was the first one. That other animals, they probably got that.
you think so? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I felt sorry for him. He went to the cabin, and he was like, funny, peaceful, and
so nothing to be afraid of.
no, I was.
Weren't you afraid when he first started to follow you though? Like,
at the first, yeah, but
because you said he was growling when you first were like swimming. No, but you said when you were swimming and you didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
That first, he growled. Now, when he became like, friendly and you guys were, you were trying to communicate, did he communicate in growls or what sound did he make?
It was funny, but he made himself clear to just understand, He's been with for a long time.
But was it growls? Like, what was the sound that he communicated with? Like, when you guys finally did you, like, develop some kind of a system? Like, are you saying that you became somewhat friends with the Bigfoot Smallfoot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, he was, like, following me.
I want you guys to know that. Followed you all the way to your house.
Yeah.
I want you guys to know that this is what they accuse me of being an asshole that just has cancer. They're saying I was always an asshole. It just so happened that I got cancer. These are what my videos were. They were just funny skits, like, they weren't anything. This is before I got cancer. The other one was when I got cancer, but I've never been some asshole. You know what I mean? This is before I got cancer. This is February 20th, 2020. Are you rested for a while?
Yeah.
And then, like, did you sit down somewhere when you rested?
Yeah.
Did he sit down with you?
Yeah. Right there.
Really?
Yeah.
And you said he was a little taller than you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, he was much taller.
Well, you said he was only 2 or 3 inches taller than you before.
I was kind of nervous.
Oh, so how tall would you say he was? Now stop it. 10 feet.
He's so big up there.
10 feet tall.
Yeah. Big foot, small foot. That's the size they grow. Tall.
10 feet. That's pretty much a.
I do. Isn't he from the Michigan area? And didn't he get away with it? Didn't he have like a size 44 foot? And he came from a rich family, I think, in Michigan. And I mean, there's really no denying that a size 44 foot, but he did come from a rich family, I think. Am I right? Am I on the right track here, or am I wrong? I know that sounds incredible, a size 44 foot, but I mean,
giant.
Yeah, okay, it's giant. 8 foot small.
Okay. Well, Mr. O'Donnell, I want to hear more of this story about the 10-foot tall, Bigfoot, Smallfoot. Now, just let me ask you, I have one more question to go before we end the third part of our interview. When you were sitting down to take a break, and
oops,
the
I'm gonna make
10-foot,
my dog start barking. That's it. Get Roscoe barking. Was that, am I right? Is it the wrong person, or am I right? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. In Detroit, yeah, the Bigfoot killer is the name given to an unidentified American serial killer who raped and murdered 7 girls and women in Detroit between February and October in 1975. They were all engaged in prostitution and impoverished. Yeah. Right. Hey guys, I love you guys for hanging out with me. Let's do a story on him, Bobby Ramos. Let's do a story on him. That'll be our next live stream. Let's do our live stream on the Bigfoot killer. Hey, I love you guys, and peace, love, and tacos.